Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to a brand new series of Project Zomboid on the recently modified Extinction difficulty. Now, we're not playing pure vanilla. We have a few slight alterations to the game. Those alterations are as follows. I'll take you into the difficulty screen on the custom sandbox. We're going to be spawning in Rosewood. This is my modified Extinction difficulty. So the first thing you'll notice in the time tab is that the start month has been changed to December. I want winter right away. Zombie tab. The respawning is now disabled. And all zombies can navigate and use doors. This means they can also open windows. And lastly, infection mortality has been changed to 0 to 30 seconds so that zombification will be quick and merciful should the worst happen. Other than that, everything remains exactly the same. Now, in this playthrough, I am not going to be using the carpenter because the construction worker received some TLC. As you can see, he now has long blunt specialization baked into the character, which is really, really useful. I love long blunt specialization, so we're gonna be going with that, you know, spiked bat build. And when I, 5 minutes ago, hopped into the game to start trying this out, I immediately got besieged upon by 2 sprinters at my spawn. So I don't know what to expect. I got away. We're just gonna have to hope I can get away again. But now they've actually changed a lot of the vanilla parameters of the difficulty. Zombies are always active. Always. There's no more slow shamblers during the day. None of that. They're always active, but they have random speed. So there's going to be like a randomized chance that all zombies, even during the day, will be sprinters. So, you know, this could be pretty fucking crazy. I'm going to get chat fired up, and we'll get started here. Okay. Hello, Claire. I'm glad to be back. All right. Activate sources. We have our chat already. And let's hop in. Okay, cross your fingers. This could be very short. But we're just gonna restart if we die. We're spawning in Rosewood, so let's hope we can get something going here. I might go pour my coffee before I log in. Yo, that last death in Repo was bullshit, though. That guy, the guy who shot me, is supposed to make humming noises. Zuzi and I rewatched the replay after I ended the stream. He made no noise. Literally, I went from thinking everything was fine to immediately being dead. Of course I rage quit, dude. Of course I rage quit. Just minus the rage. I was pretty calm about it. Anyway, let's hop in. Golf club. Okay. I don't see a sprinter yet, but... Gotta go. Yeah, that's about right. I saw a sprinter. I decided we had to go. Okay. There's an uncomfortable wind chill out here. We're gonna follow this road and see where it leads. Oh, Susie. Susie, I made you a coffee. You have a hot coffee waiting for you when you get here, okay? Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. Okay, there's something over here. Oh, fuck. They followed me, buddy. Okay, we took out the sprinters. I'm getting tired already. Okay. Let's get over here to the fence. Maybe I can use it to help clear out the rest of these guys. Son of a bitch. At least one of those zombies was a slow shambler. That kind of helped. I like it though. I like the random speed on the zombies. That's gonna be really fucked. Okay. God, I need these zombies to stop coming. Scissors. I gotta rip that. Although that was a bloody piece of clothing, I'm probably, yeah, we can't use the dirty rags. We'll need to find some cleaner clothing. Okay, so shelter, water, food. We gotta figure this out. I found a digital watch, so now we know what time it is at least. Oh, work boots. Yes, buddy. Happily. Thank you. I'm not gonna wear that. Let's get rid of the sneakers. Wait, what condition is that jacket in? It's decent enough. I'm gonna wear it. Yeah, it's cold. Okay. Let's grab a couple of stones. That, I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go check it out. Robbie Keene's having a great time, bro. De facto, no, don't worry about it. No, I wasn't thinking in those terms, buddy. I wasn't thinking in those terms. Don't put the weight of the world on your shoulders, buddy. We're good. We're good. You were just trying to, like, I recognize that you were trying to motivate me through it and trying to encourage me to be persistent and strive for success. I have no illusions about that, buddy. We're good. We are good. Okay. I made it in. I like the fence all the way around the property. It looks kind of clear here, doesn't it? I hope an alarm doesn't go off, because we got a good thing going here. I need to find a television. Milk chocolate bar. Bowl of oatmeal, fresh cooked. Okay, yeah, we got some food around. I'll take that bread knife. I don't know if I can use a bread knife to make a hammer, but we'll try. We have a television. Nice. We're gonna turn that on. Set it to life and living. Four sheets. I will grab all of those. And I'm gonna place the pillow on one of these beds. All right. If I rip a piece of clothing or something, then I can use the rags to make a stone hammer. If there's one zombie, there could be more. Let's go outside. Trying to make me not rage quit, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you come get your coffee anytime, sweetie pie. Okay, digging the charcoal grill. We got a mechanics book. Masonry. Grape juice. We're not going to want to overload on too much stuff. I'm just kind of getting a feel for what's around. Do we even have a fridge in this area? Well, let's worry about that later. For now, we're going to pick one of these trailers and we're going to move in. How do I reach that bag of chips? Maybe I can reach it through the window, but I don't really know. Pocket knife. Yes, buddy. I need that. I don't like the placement of this furniture. Like, most of it I can't even get to, right? Like with the bed here like this. It's kind of weird. I have no idea what might be in the other side of this cupboard because I just can't reach it. Like, that's weird. It's immersion breaking because you know that in real life you could climb over it, right? Either way, whatever. What's in here? A dead rat, fresh uncooked, and a paperback. I'll take the paperback. We don't have long before the carpentry show comes on. We don't have level 3 carpentry, so we have to catch those shows. Cigarette pack? Yeah, I don't think so. Toilet paper. Empty bleach bottle. Okay, let's get back to that first house that we went to. I'm really glad that there were no alarms here or anything. That could really help us out. And honestly, the place seems really empty. There's even a nice truck down there. Hey, sweetie.
Thank you for the coffee.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
You're so good.
I know.
You're the best.
That's why I have you. You match my energy.
Oh my god.
All right, so we're gonna rip. I suppose I could just rip something else. I'd kind of like to use those sheets to put on the windows and stuff. Our show will be coming on soon. So let's start organizing things here. Chrome sink, fill, everything. I suppose I'll keep this 1 liter bleach bottle here. And then we'll put our medicine inside the bathroom. We got to get rid of all that stuff. We'll just put it on the floor for now so it's out of the way. Suppose I could take it. I need a trash can in here, but for now we're going to use one of these boxes. I was able to fit dexterous on this character, but I had to take agoraphobic. I needed to take agoraphobia. Now, beta blockers will still work. if if I'm fighting a lot of zombies outside and I want to fight better, it'll still work. Let's take a seat and watch our show. Woodcraft. Yeah, look at this, baby. The construction worker now has level 2 short blunt, but he also comes with long blunt level 1.
That's awesome.
And you still start with like carpentry 1. Yeah. Really, really cool.
Nice. I'm gonna open up the game and see what the boosts are for the other professions too.
Yeah, I took a look. There didn't seem to be anything too special other than this. I feel like this was probably the best increase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go try to do some geometry and not bash my head against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how hard it is for me to be awake right now? I want to go have a nap.
Of course, God, it's geometry. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna eat that hungry man later. You know we're gonna.
Okay. Alright, you have fun. Have fun for the both of us.
Of course, sweetie, I will. Although I know that that's not possible. One of us is still doing geometry. All right, we're gonna scout the area, take a look around, try to make sure that, like, we clear some zombies and secure the place. This place is a golden find. I like this Rosewood spawn that we got right here. I didn't really like getting immediately attacked by sprinters, but I mean... Let's close that gate. We can't really lock it, but I'm assuming the zombies might not be able to open it. I wonder if we'll find a key for this logging truck. It looks like the door is locked. There's a carpentry book in here, though. Maybe I could read that before the show tomorrow. There's also a rope and a rag. Well, that was exhausting. I might want to use the gate over there instead next time. We have normal speed shamblers and a slow shambler. We got one. Oh, God bless this 9-iron, man. Okay. Have we secured this place yet? No, there's a lot of zombies over in the corner. Any sprinters? That's priority 1. It looks like they're all normal speed. With one slow shambler, actually. I guess he doesn't really count as normal speed. I'm feeling that long blunt specialization. Normally the golf club isn't really that good of a weapon, but you know what? With that long blunt level, we're doing all right when we down them first and then swing. I hope I don't regret agoraphobic. I don't know if panic makes you worse at knocking zombies over, but I know it makes you worse at just general fighting. Okay. Nothing on the ground, it looks like. But I could forage for some stuff around here. I'm hoping we'll find that car key eventually. Right, you can even find things in their wallets. How much wood is over here? It's a logging company, clearly. So those trailers must be residences for those who work at the logging camp. Let me see something here. No, I still can't reach the chips in there. I don't like that. Hang on. I don't trust this. I'm gonna remove the glass. Now I'll try to grab him. Yeah, you just can't get it. That's kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, that's kind of dumb. We'll have to disassemble the furniture in order to grab this, and I might have to disassemble this bed as well in order to get to the other half of that. Let's grab the sheet. I don't want a combat speed modifier. Let's ooh, grab that. Okay. And let's collect some reading materials for our sanity. Comic book. Masonry. All right. This grill can really come in handy. We're gonna drop those on the ground, remove the propane tank, and move that grill. Okay, we can cook there later. You know, in the distant future. Grab this, fill it up. The water shutoff can happen anytime in the first 30 days, even as early as day 1. So that's kind of why I'm trying to stockpile the water already. I don't know where the hell our nearest body of water is. And the power has a minimum time active of 14 days, so that we don't have to worry about as much. We'll be able to watch our shows for a little while, but we are gonna have to start setting out and exploring here. So let's add a sheet to some windows and doors here. There we go. And I might be able to make a hammer now. All I require is 2 rags, I believe. Oh, yeah, I need 2 rags. Okay, we can easily get that just by ripping up some zombie clothes. Add the sheet. I can't really... Can I even add one here? Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I got what I believe to be the most likely windows that I'll be seen from, and we'll try to cover more of them later. All right. Our show is not coming on for a little while. Let's set our alarm for 5:30, and then we can get home on time to see it. I'm gonna put the... I may as well keep that rag on me. I'm gonna want more of them, though. Let's deposit our books up here. Get rid of the fork. All right. I don't know if I can use a bread knife for making a stone hammer, but we're not going to worry too much about it right now. Let's rip this. Thank you very much, Aussie. You take care for now, buddy. That was real kind. Hello, Lone Star. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Run-of-the-mill regular speed sprinters, yeah. Yeah, we had really bad internet in Canada, man. That was so rough. And the best that we were able to get was Starlink, which had very unreliable service. Very unreliable. It wasn't consistent, you know? I washed my clothing, washed myself, wash all the bandages. Now I can make myself a stone hammer. Nice. Okay, our show isn't exactly coming on yet. So I might want to start mapping out the area. All we have to do is try to walk the area, and we can gradually start mapping it out. I see no zombies nearby. We got some roads here. That's my trailers. That's where we spawned up here at Buck Street. The Buck Street boys. So we're just gonna kind of start walking these roads for a little bit. See what we find. Hopefully we don't get... Oh, there's a mailbox. Burnt corn. A garbage bag. With a fresh slice of blueberry pie? Bro, these people were insane. I'll take that flyer. That's rotten spaghetti bolognese. But I will take those garbage bags. They're a good, like, makeshift contain... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. I'd imagine that's the house that we were just going to. Let's get up. Jesus. Well, we don't know how bad it's going to be there later, but we're taking it slow today. We're trying to be careful. I sure as shit don't want to be out there now. With all the zombies in transit, we don't know, like... Yeah, the trash can had an alarm. That's crazy. The trash can alarm situation is crazy. Really happy about that fresh slice of blueberry pie, though. That's insanely good. Our show is about to turn on, so we're gonna just take some junk over here, deposit it on the zombie. When I had -2 points when I converted my, like, basically my carpenter build got nerfed now, so I wouldn't be able to take it the same way I was before. And the carpenter has the same amount of point requirement that the construction worker does. So in order to be able to take the construction worker, I had to take agoraphobic. And a byproduct of that is that I had 2 more points left. So I gave myself dexterous for, like, faster stuff with my hands, you know? So faster transferring and all that. And we'll benefit from that for the whole playthrough. We got rid of all the junk that we grabbed. Let's get back to the house. I'm gonna close this window. It's cold outside. All right, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my show to come on. All right, we got some fishing experience. Not a bad way to spend our time. Let's put this slice of pie in here. Gonna set that alarm for 5:40. We gotta sterilize these bandages, but I don't really think that I'll be able to sterilize the bandages with a microwave is the problem. Pretty worried about getting an infection. You have to worry about that in the early game. One injury could fuck us, right? So That's going to be a thing for a while. I'll be pretty afraid of that. Let's read this flyer. That is far. But we might uncover the location of new towns that way by reading those. We have an oven right here. I can sterilize the rags. Not that it's going to prevent us from getting an infection very well, but... Wait. I can't even grab the... Yeah, I can't even grab those. Oh, I can actually dismantle that. Well, I can't dismantle it, but I can try to pick it up with the hammer. Nice. So I can get the chips, the empty cups, we'll fill those with water. I was able to move the bed. Not that there's very much in here, but there is another sheet. I'm gonna rip the crop top. Rip the tank top. I'll take the leather jacket, but I don't know if I'm gonna wear it, only because it has a detrimental effect on my mobility, both in and out of combat. Okay. Let's attach this to the left side of our belt. I don't need 9 rags. We'll deposit some, but I might want to even... No, it's okay. We can sterilize our bandages in the other place. Yeah. I'm going to leave the pillow here. We're going to sleep here. This is our quote-unquote home, even though we don't have an oven. Okay, we have 4 rags. I will favorite those. And we have to sterilize them, which is going to take some water. We'll take the saucepan. That'll allow us to do it. Those salt and vinegar chips we'll just put in the fridge with the rest of our food stockpile. The leather jacket we'll put in this box. It is getting dark, but right now we do presently have electrical power. We're gonna try to check out that house tomorrow where the alarm went off. We at least know the alarm isn't going off again, and maybe a lot of the zombie presence might wander off after that, right? Yeah, let's put that in there. Unfavorite, put those in, turn it on. Okay. Oh, that only holds... Oh, fuck. That's not very good. It just doesn't hold that much water, so it's... I think I can make, like, 1 bandage with it. I don't really know. Hang on. Yeah, I don't really know. Disinfect rag or bandage. Oh, I need half a liter of water. Too dark to craft, so you need light to do it. If I turn on the light, then we can do it. Making sure we have sterilized bandages might at least cover us for our first potential infection, right? Hopefully. Do I even need to put it back in the oven? Because it looks like the saucepan is sort of staying hot. No, I don't. Cool. The saucepan stays hot, strangely enough. Anyway, oh. Oh, okay, I guess it didn't really work. Let's put that in there, turn it on, heat it up, and then disinfect this bandage. Okay, we now have 4 sterilized rags. We're gonna get home. You don't suppose that the cooking show might come on at midnight, do you? We're gonna have to stay up until midnight anyway before we sleep. Okay, a little cold out there. Hey, thank you very much, Solid Stallion. It doesn't always look, it depends on how focused I am on it, but bro, I love those fist weapons. Even just like the fists, you know, the fists are the weapons. Yeah, I fucking love boxing as Kyle Crane. How are you doing, by the way? All right, I can read this. The carpentry book, so we're gonna pop a squat and I'm gonna read that. I might be able to finish it before tomorrow at noon. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, I have my glasses on, so that's weird. There seems to be a glitch with the reading animation. I love that faster reading speed, dude. When you have the reading glasses on. No, just some late night TV, no experience gain. Anyway, we're gonna want to go to sleep right now so that we can get an adequate rest before our show comes on. We already have our alarms set. It's gonna wake us up before our show comes on. Hopefully we don't have a panic attack and wake up in the night. Right on. We slept really well. Let's continue reading this carpentry book here. We'll get 3 times the EXP for both of these levels, which is honestly kind of sick. Actually, I think you cap out at level 3 carpentry from the TV show, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. So it might not be as helpful as I think, but it is what it is. We're all right. Okay. Right on. We got our cooking EXP. And I think I'm gonna head out now. And we're gonna try to go to that place where the alarm went off, but we'll have to go very slowly, of course. I need to grab some water before we go. Okay. I'm gonna want to take a look around that truck later and see if I can find anything near it, like a set of keys. You never know. Yeah, there's a house over there. We're gonna have to take this real slow. No sprinters over there. They're all shambling. No sprinters yet. Nice. Stay down. We don't know that it's clear. We gotta stay sharp. Digital watch. You doing fine? Well, thank you, Stallion. I appreciate that, buddy. Big time. We got a couple of twine and a book. Oh, and I might want that dust mask too. That's important, especially if we do any Molotov or campfire work. Screwdriver, nice. With that, plus my stone hammer, I'll be able to break into doors. Yo. I found a satchel, so we have like a, you know, relatively shitty backpack, but even a shitty backpack is a good backpack. That there. We'll read that magazine when we get back home. I shouldn't have that saucepan on me, but we'll deposit it later. And I can use a garbage bag if I want to fill an offhand with loot. There might be a basement here. I don't really know yet. Granola bar, a loaf of bread, pepper. Grapefruit, orange juice, beef patty. A fresh cooked beef patty. Cola, orange juice, corkscrew. Who the fuck would boil water in a microwave with a plastic cup like that? Take the sheet. I feel like putting plastic in a microwave is pure Darwinism, you know what I mean? Do I already have long socks on? I do. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's not much here. There's another, oh. Okay, there's another propane tank here. We're gonna dump some stuff in this closet right here. Nice little midway point. I am digging the transfer speed, dude. Yeah, dexterous, really fucking useful. All right, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon, Claire. All right, we dumped 20 kilos worth of stuff in there. I'd imagine it's probably kilos and not pounds, but this could be a little dangerous. We're gonna try to clear this group first. I'll try to only attract a few at a time. I love the variable zombie speed. I think that they did a really good job mixing up the extinction difficulty with the recent, oh my god, a basement, with the recent rebalancing. I think it's pretty cool. And I like how sprinters are always a threat now, not just during nighttime. This golf club is fucking key. Let's see if this is unlocked. It's not. I'm gonna have to disassemble the door in order to get in. Digital watch. I'm not gonna disassemble the door yet. We're gonna clear the zombies here. All right. I was able to pull 3, and one of them is a slow shambler. The other 2 will be here very shortly. Okay. That guy is not a sprinter either. All right, we took him out. Another pair of work boots, huh? I'd kind of like to have them. I will be possibly doing more stomping later if I'm not doing it now. There's a residence key. Photo of what? Cutting their wedding cake. I thought that was gonna say like harvesting their weed, like cutting their weed plants. I was gonna take it. Okay. We might end up getting some good weaponry and tools here. Hopefully we come out of it with a saw, right? Like kale seeds. Nice. Wheat seeds. So okay. Let's grab whatever we can, keeping an eye on the door. Okay. Fleshing tool. The large handle I don't really feel like I need, but I mean, if I found a pickaxe and the head popped off, I'd want to have that. Wood saw, nice. Carpentry chisels, I believe, can be used as a weapon. Probably a short blunt, so I'll take it. The animal feed is heavy as fuck. I can take these wooden crates for base storage. A lot of heavy farm goods here, but I see a scythe over there. Hey, there's a lot of stuff here. We gotta go back. Empty feeding bottle. I don't know what I need the burlap piece for, but empty bucket, scythe. Yeah, we gotta take this stuff back and deposit it. I'm already over encumbered, so I think I might even just... Oh, too heavy for the inventory? I'm that encumbered then. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna walk instead of run. We're gonna use this house as our midway loot dump type of thing. There we go. It hurt to carry all that, but we're good. Canned mushroom soup. Wait. I'm gonna make sure I secure the house before I start looting it. Bathroom, clear. Bedroom, clear. Other bedroom, also clear. It looks like we're okay. Oh, that's food. Nice. Kettle, cooking pot. Happy to see it. Heavy dude. Oh, flashlights. Thank you. More food. And device options. Take out the battery. It's still full. Nice. And let's grab that radio. We can dismantle it later. A lot of zombies over here, but I don't necessarily need to take them on. I'm going to take these empty bottles. We can use them as water receptacles before the shutoff. Wait. Okay, he's shambling. He's not a sprinter or anything. Let's go over here. A lot of zombies over there. I'll bet that the house alarm went off over there someplace. I don't really know for sure, but I'd imagine. I got 3 crates for storing stuff, but we are very encumbered. But we can relax a little bit and just start hauling this stuff home. I don't even know if I want to wear the knee pads, but they did recently like buff comfort. Like comfort is not as debilitating as it once was. Let's go deposit, and then we're gonna go search the basement in this house. I will need to disassemble the door, but we're a little bit safer now than before. And I need to make sure I'm ready to catch my show because it's coming. Let's make sure that we put fresh food in the fridge. Hell, better yet, the freezer. In fact, I put some fresh food on this shelf. Yeah. Let's just take it all. And then move it to the kitchen. This will be our de facto loot dump. Our de facto toast. Okay. Move that down. I love Dexterous, dude. It's actually so good. Dexterous Laboratory. Dexter's Lab. You guys get it. Okay. This stuff spoiled a little bit. Not like a lot, but I'm gonna put it in here so that we know to eat it before everything else. Now let's get into that basement. I don't see any zombies nearby. We might be okay to disassemble this door, but I will need the screwdriver that we found. Probably in here. I recall looting it early, yeah. Okay. Well, we're in. I don't know if it was like too loud. I doubt it. I think we're all right. There's a deep freeze down here. Hello. What is this? Oh my god, there's plant pots and everything. What? Interesting. I don't think we can use those, but well, Chinese evergreen, cast iron plant, snake plant, dragon tree. I don't know what those might be for, but oh, my show. It's 12. I might not be too late. Come on, man. Device options, life and living, tune in. All right, I think we made it. I'm pretty sure we made it. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. We're good. Turn it off. So I now have level 3 in carpentry. We can't get any more EXP through televised means. Dexter's Laboratory was one of my favorite as a kid too. Yeah, hello. Hello there, Jesper. How are you today, brother? We got that payment, by the way. Zuzi got a notification. We're using her card because I don't really have a check card yet. But yeah, buddy. Thank you very much. 16 euros. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, we got more stuff here. Hacksaw, punch and chisel. I like these as weapons, but you don't get maintenance EXP when you use them, right? So I'm kind of ambivalent about it. Oh, tools galore, buddy. I don't need another gardening trowel, I don't think, but the rake is a long blunt, so I will take that. I'll take the saw as well. They do have durability, and over time, I'm sure it will break. I'm going to research craft that. Okay. Fuck it, I'll take the trowel. Let's pick up these crates. We can use them as base storage. I may even want to consider the possibility of basing up in this house. Only reason I might not is there might be a broken window, but we have a lot more space here. There's not a broken window. Oh, there is, over here. Fuck, I would need a pry bar to fix it. Anyway, let's deposit. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the second gardening trowel in here. All right, so this is the loot run, as it were. This is everything we got. I'm gonna equip this garbage bag to secondary. We're gonna fill it up. Wait, I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't want to do this recklessly. I was gonna consider putting a garbage can, like a garbage bag in each hand and carrying them, but then if a sprinter rolled up, I'd be unable completely to defend myself, right? So let's grab what we can. Okay. We're full up. We got to walk home now. Quote unquote home. We may find a place that we'd rather live, but this place has the benefit of very large walls, and I like having these walls. Kind of wish I didn't take apart the bed in here. Yeah, those meta events, they actually happen very often on this difficulty, so... All right, let's drop the crates. We're gonna install these crates here in the corner. Drop the garbage bag. And now our load is a lot lighter. Okay. This propane tank we'll put out here. right beside the grill. We are going to need a flashlight. We have two. I might just use the normal one because it weighs less, right? That's half a kilo. This is a whole kilo. All right. I want to get rid of this table here. I need a saw. I don't know if we brought one in the garbage bag, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. The screwdriver I should attach to the right side of my belt. The pocket knife will keep here as a culinary tool. We're gonna put non-perishable food in this elevated cupboard right here. Let's unpack these and fill them up. Gotta stockpile that water, buddy. Never know when the shutoff is gonna happen, and here in Rosewood, I don't even know where my nearest body of water is, so... Okay. Welding rod, twine, nuts and bolts, punch and chisel set, hacksaw. The corkscrew can go here. Dismantling electronics in here. I'll add a sheet to my bedroom door. Just on the off chance that a zombie gets in here, he at least might not see me in there, right? The dust mask has a discomfort rating, but it's going to stop me from getting queasy. So I don't know if I should try to keep it on or not, but 3 nails and 3 scrap wood, eh? I'm assuming I might need these steel pieces and iron pieces for blacksmithing later. That's why I'm not in a rush to assume they're junk. So where do my books go? Up here. I'm gonna read this magazine right now. Okay, learned how to make some shit. We already have a small punch and chisel set in there, so I'm gonna keep the other ones in this crate over here. Same with the bars. The lug wrench I'll put under the sink. Okay. We're gonna put these iron pieces and nails here. The nails go into the sink. We're pretty much unpacked from this loot run. We brought it all home. Now let's read this brochure. The getaway to your dreams. Oh god, that's in Louisville, so that's a ways off, but we're good. However, what I can do is inspect this, open the map, and then if I get myself a pencil, I can like mark that as Louisville. We have to watch our show, and then maybe we can try to do one more trip to loot. It is getting dark. We might be okay. It seems quiet here on the outskirts of Rosewood. Really quiet. Even on Extinction difficulty, it seems quite quiet. I'm gonna keep on reading our book until it's time to head out. Okay, I got some agriculture experience there. Now we're gonna head out and we're gonna try to do one more trip to grab stuff. Before it gets too dark to see. I ran to save time, but we didn't exactly save any energy, so I'm gonna have to just get a brief rest here. A little bit of respite until maybe 1920. All right, that'll do. Take all that. We haven't even started grabbing stuff from this container yet. I'm gonna equip that garbage bag to secondary. Gonna fill up the satchel. Fill up the garbage bag. The animal feed and fertilizer is like its own separate trip, I'd say. I'll take these crates. Okay. We got one more trip that we got to do. For now, let's try to get home. It is getting dark. I am going to try to pick up the pace, even though we're going to be dead tired when we get home. That might actually help us to sleep better tonight. You're doing good, eh, buddy? Yeah, Kick barely took anything for those subs. I don't even... God, like... Yeah, it might have taken like $1 each. I don't even know. 20 bucks is around 17 euro. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I think we got like 16 euros in total, like something like that. Yeah. I don't know, but we could check Zuzi's app. We got like most of what you gave. Too heavy for inventory, that chair. I don't want to put those in front of the window, otherwise the zombies might break them. But I can put them right here for now. So I can take that chair and move it. And then we'll stack crates right here. Definitely have to eat before bed tonight. There we go. Okay. So we need one of each tool in here. And then the rest are spare weapons and equipment. I'm going to research that. I don't know what recipes I just unlocked, but we unlocked them. Let's deposit all these seed packets in here with the tools. Value Tech radio and the watches go in here. Now for the garbage bag contents. The scythe is a tool used to get grass cuttings. We'll deposit that in here. We have another one that we could use as a weapon, theoretically. I'd be very surprised if you can't use a scythe as a weapon. Wow, you actually can't really use a scythe as a weapon. That's insane. I totally thought that would be a weapon, but... Anyway, we're gonna store this over here. It's a spare tool. Fleshing tool, one of these carpentry chisels, the wood saw, the large handle we'll put in that crate over there. We are getting hurt, we're getting injured, but we will be eating before bed and we will heal up. Barbed wire, gardening trowel, milk powder is a food, condensed milk. Okay, put the water bucket down. It's got clean water in it now. Water feeding bottle. That is more specialized. I'm gonna just put that in here. Maybe in the top one, where we're gonna put the animal feed in there. Fertilizers and seeds too, maybe. I don't really know yet, but in this crate, we're gonna put the steel sheet, steel rod, carpentry chisel spare, large handle. Pretty much organized. Let's eat up and get ready for bed. A wheat sheaf. I guess I'll put that in with the food. Wheat seeds. Maybe I'll just put all the gardening tools together. Sounds fine by me. Okay. I don't really need that burlap piece, I don't think. It seems like a substitute for rags in various things. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. The wheat seeds. Ugh, wheat seeds we put in there. And the box of tissues we put in the bathroom. The rest of the meds. Now we're gonna put the spare pair of work boots right here with the leather jacket. We're pretty much unpacked. Did all right. Now, what time is my alarm set for? Let's remove these knee pads. And the dust mask, they're making us pretty uncomfortable. And let's eat. I got a feeling I want to eat that blueberry pie. And maybe the bowl of oatmeal. Yeah, what time is our watch set for? 5:40. Perfect. Okay. Okay, woke up at 3 in the morning. Let's finish researching our book right here. I gotta find some form of disinfectant for us, man. Okay, we got some cooking experience there. That book's almost researched, but I'm in no rush to finish it. Let's wear the dust mask and the knee pads on both of our knees. You never know. They might save us from harm. If we're lucky. All right. It's time to go and keep on looting. However, instead of taking the rest of the stuff back, I think that we might go over there and try to find like another house nearby that we could search. Yeah, it's okay, Jesper. There's some games that don't have a category, so I just decided to use just chatting as a catch-all. But when people are searching up games, it takes the title into account. So as long as my title is appropriate, then people, if they look up Project Zomboid, my stream will still show up. So the category is just like a secondary thing. Tim Waltz, what? All right. I kind of want to take a look over here. Yeah, there's another mailbox. But we don't know how many zombies are here or how strong they are, how fast they are. Let's back up. I'll get out the golf club. I gotta keep my camera zoomed out a little bit so that I can try to see sprinters coming. A matchbook. Fire starter. That's important if I want to do the campfire strat and get rid of a lot of zombies. I don't see anything in the forest, but that doesn't guarantee there's nothing there. A speeding ticket. She has a fucking speeding ticket. Got it. I don't like the volume of zombies showing up right now. They're all the same speed except for that shambler. This one seems a little bit faster, but actually isolating them will be hard. I don't think I can do very much isolation. All right, now we can isolate. Let's go. Kind of. Nice. Long blunt level 2. Fucking 5 iron. Putting in some work. All right, over here, buddy. Wow. Yeah, I don't like this. Well, now they're all faster, right? So isolating them is harder. And with the exhaustion the way it is, I'm gonna have to try to use the fence or something. Like, let's try to get really far away from the fence. Nice. Okay. Well, that worked well. Let's keep 6. All right, come on. I got a house to loot. Okay. Oh, shit. Is it gonna come through the gate? No. Okay. I need a chance to rest. Not here where the zombies are. Little further away. Okay. Let's go. We got a kitchen right here, something in that pot. Hopefully something fattening like pasta. Rice. Still, might be a good idea to cook it. Fresh cooked TV dinner. Flashlight, power bar. Carpentry 3. Okay, let's store some items here. I'll take one of the bottle openers. Wait. I searched that, right? Yeah, I searched that. Okay. There's a basement. I'm gonna take that sheet. I'm gonna leave behind the burlap piece, the magazine. Take that sheet as well. Padded pants and a mint condition hoodie. Dude, I didn't even secure that bathroom. That is wildly reckless. Still, I am very happy about this. We have a December start, right? It's fucking December right now, so winter's around the corner. We got a fresh, uncooked, dead rat. A pipe wrench that I can use as a weapon since we already found one. Paperback. Yeah, don't just walk into rooms. You kind of have to raise your weapon up. Alcohol wipes. Oh my god, yes. Damn straight. Now I have recourse against a potential infection. Heavy chain with hook. Welding torch. Screwdriver, tire pump, hose. I'm really happy about the hose. We're at least a little bit of the way toward gas. Okay, I'd say it's time we got out of here. Well, after we search the basement. but I am already quite encumbered. I didn't exactly secure this side of the... Oh, God. Well, the door's locked. Yeah, I gotta drop a few things here. All right, we're not as encumbered as we were. Any one of these zombies could be a sprinter, so I can't exactly start opening that door without making sure that these guys are dead, or at least confirming their speed. I'm not as encumbered as I was. We at least have that going for us. Okay, let's disassemble the door. Get our weapon. Box and nails. Nice. Another dust mask, but I don't think I need it. Another wood saw. Propane lantern bottle. Okay. Wire, nuts and bolts, steel rod. We already have a pair of pliers and they don't have a durability rating, so... Yo, a smithing hammer? What? Okay. Couple of ball peen hammers, maintenance 2, welding rods, steel sheet, nuts and bolts. I don't even know how much of this stuff I need, but the problem is I've never really done any blacksmithing, so... Like, I don't know, right? Like, I haven't gotten that far yet. I keep on trying to figure it out, but... Oh, we are very encumbered. That weighs 12.5? Holy shit, buddy. I guess we're not taking that. I mean, unless... Hang on. I'm gonna drop my bag on the ground. And I'm gonna equip that heavy chain with hook to secondary. I need to be able to pick it up first, though, but I might be able to take it. Give me a second to figure this out. Smithing hammer. Pipe wrench. Ball peen. Okay. Let's equip that to secondary. We'll mitigate a lot of its weight value, like a lot of it. And then I'm gonna wear... Fuck, I can't even pick up the satchel now. Okay, drop all that. Wear it. And then take all. Fuck yeah. We got everything, but we are crazy heavy. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk and try to take our time back there. I am digging how, even though it's like a really high population play, like difficulty, we're on the outskirts and we're kind of safer because of that, right? I like how I spawned right beside the outskirts. Like, that's really nice. This logging area in Rosewood is fucking clutch. Mods can change it too? What, like, oh, the category? That's okay, buddy. I don't want any more responsibility. Yo, we made it back at 12. Okay. Although I suppose the whole point to a moderator is the offloading of responsibility, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a good enough streamer for having, like, mods yet. Ball peen hammer, we'll put that in there. Screwdriver, store right there. Pliers, rubber hose, welding torch. We already have a saw in there, but we'll put the box of nails in there. Wire. Propane lantern bottle. I don't even think I have the lantern yet, but we'll put that in there. I have to favorite and keep the tweezers, favorite and keep the alcohol wipes. I think I can hear my show. I'm not really sure, but I hope so. It'd be nice to hear it. Oh, fuck yeah, my boredom is going down. Metalworking punch and file. I need both in here. I don't have one yet. The smithing hammer is honestly pretty fucking dope. Very heavy. I'm gonna leave a ball peen hammer and the smithing hammer in there. Although I might want to put the smithing hammer over here. I don't want to accidentally use it for shit, because I'd imagine you need a smithing hammer for smithing, right? And you can't just use like a ball peen for that. Okay, digital watch. Spare flashlight. Fridge. I might eat that TV dinner fresh cooked. Better hot. But it's not hot. I don't get it. Can I like... Oh, settings. I don't get it. What? Okay. Timer. Oh god. Okay. So it's hot. It still causes a lot of unhappiness though. I can't imagine why, dude. I love Hungry Man. Like those shits are delicious, man. What an ungrateful fuck this character is. I'm gonna cook that rice too. I mean, provided we even... Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we got a problem. Can I like douse the fire? Hang on. I put metal in the microwave and caused the fire. If you are carrying water, you can right click and extinguish squares at the cost of water. But how? Wait. Bucket. Bucket. Extinguish. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I almost... Oh my god. Yeah, you can't put metal in the microwave. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Oh, god bless. Okay, we almost lost everything. Let's put the bottle opener up here. Nuts and bolts. This wood saw is a spare tool. We'll throw it in here. Same with that hammer. Wood saw. Sheets. Sweetie, I don't know. I don't know. You can put plastic in the microwave in this game. Oh, sweetie, I'm happy you're here to stall. I keep trying to convince her to just not go to school, but she's got her heart set on it. I know how that sounds. I sound like the biggest fuck face in the world, but like, I don't know. I'm a simple guy. I feel like you just grind and make it, and if you focus too much on security, then you might miss other opportunities, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm impractical in that way, but I feel like you can't go to school and chase your dreams at the same time. And that there's always got to be like risk involved with the instability and insecurity of traveling the road less traveled. Well, I definitely can't cook the rice in there. That was insane. I'm really happy we were able to put that fire out. Let's cook the rice over here. And then just eat all of it. I know, sweetie. My dad got me in trouble once for putting metal in the microwave. Yeah. I learned that lesson quick. I just didn't think it applied to the game. All right, let's put the water pot down. So I think we're pretty much unpacked. I could go out there for another loot run, but I'd kind of like to check out this truck over here and see if I can find a set of keys. I've been trying to find a set of keys for that truck. So far, though, I ain't found fuck all. I don't really care about the catalog. All right, so let's enable search mode and then take a look around the vehicle. Wait, what is that? Yo, no, fuck. That's why you always check. Always fucking check, chat. It was hidden behind the truck. Yo, it's got gas. Oh my God. And it's in good fucking condition too. Yo, we just fucking clutched a car because we were willing to look. Premium walkie-talkie. That's so good, dude. That's crazy. Let's put this here. Paper clip in the bag. I can store a lot of this stuff in the bag. Just not the rags or anything. Alcohol wipes, tweezers. A spare battery for the flashlight is always a good idea. Carpentry 2, we'll keep researching later. Always check, chat. Always. Like, I can't emphasize it enough how important it is to just enter search mode and look around a car if you find a good one. Thank you, Mehmet. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're gonna use this truck to try and simplify our looting runs. It's in wonderful condition, man. This is great. I could literally fucking run over animals with this thing and eat them. I'm not going to. Feels like a waste of car durability, but I could. Apparently there's 2 houses in the area. More zombies over there. I'm driving slow, otherwise I think I'll fuck up the tires, but I want to grab everything here and then we'll try to find something else to loot. Yeah, we left some shit. Right here. Animal feed, fertilizer, and all this food. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta off-road slowly to protect your tires. It is not worth speeding here. No sprinters after us. Magazine, good cooking. We got another property right here. We can check it out. We're gonna park the truck right here. Let's get our trusty golf club ready. Whoa, why am I over encumbered? The water bucket? And oh, the heavy chain. Right, I had that equipped to secondary and I forgot about it. Okay. But this truck is gonna really help us with the loot runs. All right, see you in a little bit, Susie. That's a lot of zombies right there. Charcoal. I think I'll need that. Oh, I'll need that later. I see a garage over there too. I can't loot this place until I've done a good job clearing it. That's just the way it is. I have to try to attract a few zombies at a time. Oh my god. I think the zombies are chasing after the animal. Oh wow. We got a residence key, so if the door is locked, I can... Okay. Lock the door. Make sure we're not followed in. Close curtains. Oh, God. That's bad luck. Okay. Pasta. That is decent weight gain, I think. Coffee, fruit jam. Yeah, that noise was not a fortunate occurrence. Macaroni. Take the yeast. Okay. I'm just really happy that we found alcohol wipes. I mean, just tripping over and cutting yourself, you can fucking die to it, right? Okay. A brochure. Brentford's Manor. Where is that? Brentford, Kentucky. I got no fucking idea. Okay. Got a book. I want to catch my show. Wait, let's grab this grill. You don't suppose there's a TV in there? Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies over there. Chasing the chickens. I would love to save the chickens, but I just don't think I can. That's so many zombies. Pickaxe, screwdriver, calipers, whetstone. I'll take the medium handle because I can't whittle my own. Seeds. Salt lick? The fuck is a salt lick? 20 encumbrance? That's fucking heavy, dude. Leather gloves, I'm gonna wear those. I don't need another fleshing tool, so we'll keep it here. Let's wear the gloves. Crowbar, pipe wrench, and nails. That's terrific. Five fertilizer. Whetstone. Heavy chain with hook we already have, I think. Unless I only have a heavy chain, I'll check and see whether I have a heavy chain with hook or a heavy chain. I got a spare pair of reading glasses and a hand axe. Empty bucket, seeds, more rat poison. Yeah, I can't take that. Oh, those poor chickens, dude. Oh god, that's a sprinter. Okay, we got company. Wait, no we don't. Okay, distracted by the chicken. I think I might be missing my show. Unless I can get to one of these other houses quick enough. I'll certainly try. I don't really want to get myself into a lethal accident trying, though. I gotta ditch that fucking salt lick. That's the main problem right now. All right, that made a big difference. Let's try to find a television in here. No TV. Let's go to another place real quick. Those zombies migrated a little bit. Hopefully this don't go sideways, buddy. Okay. We made it. We made it to our show and we got some fishing experience. Very nice. Okay, let's search the zombies that we killed. Digital watch. Rosemary seeds. Basil. Very nice, actually. Yeah, some seasonings. Keep us happy at the end of the world. Oh yeah, I have to check and see if I had a heavy chain with a hook or not. Or if it was just a heavy chain. We might have to go back to that other house tomorrow. Son of a bitch. I tried to stomp him. I couldn't quite make it. Oh my god. That's a sprinter too. Okay. Come on, man. Yeah, my fucking arm is cut. Okay. Bandage with a sterilized rag. At least I don't have to worry about an infection. Heavy chain with hook. Nice. Okay, let's get home. We gotta rest up. In fact, I could... Call me crazy, but I could move into this house. I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than our other house. Because it has an oven and stuff. I don't know. For now, we'll just keep using this one. The other trailer has an oven. It just doesn't have a bed, because I disassembled it. I am very happy to have a ride, though. Very happy to have one. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna take the food first. All right, now. All right. Yeah, we're gonna cook this pasta and eat it. Fresh cooked meat and beef pasta. I'll eat half of it right now. Nice. Half of it was enough, dude. We're not gaining weight, but it'll, you know, slow down our weight loss at least. All right, let's start depositing our loot. We got a whole bunch of seeds, man. We got to start a garden. We're in the perfect place to start a garden, you know? I just don't have treatments for pests and stuff. But we could totally try to start a garden at this point. We got our first axe. Not that we'll need one for a while, but we have one. And we have a crowbar, which means I might be able to repair windows with an adequate level in my carpentry skill. Anybody's guess as to whether or not I have that level yet, but... Hey, those are probably my glasses. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose them. We're gonna wear them. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna finish researching this carpentry book here. I might actually be reading slower because I'm distracted by pain and stuff. That's likely, even. I hope I can sleep tonight with the pain I'm currently in. Let's put the mussels in the fridge. Got a spare pipe wrench. Spare screwdriver. That pickaxe can be used to remove small tree stumps, eh? I might want to keep that as an actual tool, but it's too heavy to keep in my backpack. So we're just going to place it on the counter right here. Whoa. Where did it go? Maybe I didn't place it yet. What? Where the fuck is it? Did I place it like outside somehow? Wait. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, I didn't give it enough time to properly place. But yeah, we're gonna place it on the counter instead of putting it in storage. 3 kilos saved. Let's drink. And then fill all this stuff. Drop the bucket. And let's take off our dust mask and the knee pads and whatnot. Yeah. Unequip. Yeah, we got to be more comfortable. And I might want to read and deal with my unhappiness here. Let's take a seat. There we go. Doubtless that was negatively impacting my reading speed. Okay, it's midnight. We're tired. Let's put the books back. Make sure we don't put metal in the microwave again. I'll put 1 whetstone in here for tending my tools. We already have another 2 over there. Seed packet, gardening spray can. I might need water in this spray can, so we'll fill it up now. What, you can't fill it? Oh, maybe I need to unpack it, right? No, don't you put milk in there? Yeah, I think I need to find milk in order to make that spray. Oh well, let's put the medium handle in there. And then gardening spray can in this one with all the other gardening stuff. And lastly, we'll put the calipers in here. We do have more that we have to unload from the truck, but maybe we could just do that tomorrow after my show. I don't even know if I'll be able to sleep, to be honest with you. Like, we might have too much pain to sleep. No, I have minor pain. We're good. What time is my watch set for? 5:40. Let's get some rest. Okay. Right on. Salt lick is for animals. Okay, it's probably like just something to, please the animals' sanity type thing. I feel really bad about those chickens, dude. I wish I could have got them, but there were so many zombies there, you know? It's a cruel world. I'm still in minor pain. Get rid of that magazine. Unfavorite that book. We can deposit it. And time to watch our show, more or less. Maintenance is almost level 2. When we get level 2, I'll be able to read a maintenance book. I love having long blunt on the construction worker, man. New favorite class for sure. I'm gonna add some seasoning to this. And we gotta watch our show for sure. Unpack it. I can't warm it up in here though. We'll have to warm it up in the oven. Let's move that chair. The cook show, hell yeah. Right on, buddy. Cooking level 2. Happy to see it. Looks like that's it for our morning TV. Yeah, let's deposit this book. I have masonry. Actually, I could read that masonry book right now ahead of time, just so we have something to read until I get maintenance too. Yeah, let's favorite it. We'll read it on our downtime. Now, let's get out of here and let's warm up our pasta. And eat a little breakfast. I am kind of worried that we have an infection on our wound. Oh god, I left the oven on all night. Well, I guess that's fine. It's not like we're paying a gas bill. Turn it off. Still, that's not wise. We're gonna eat half of what's left. Oh, okay, right. There was already half gone. Okay, fair enough. Drop that. Now let's gear ourselves up. And head out. I mean, the truck hasn't been emptied yet, but we could just like, oh my god. We could just keep filling it up. Yeah, this guy followed us in last night. I gotta let my hand rest, so today, we gotta stomp. Incorrect viewer counts on live streams has been on the YouTube known issues list for several days. They totally, thank you, Rob. Vindicating, buddy. It's good to see you again, by the way, brother. How have you been? I found out what was going on with my channel, by the way, buddy. They're no longer counting lurkers as real viewers. So like the majority of my viewer base was trimmed fat, which is crazy because you just know YouTube's pocketing that ad revenue for themselves now, right? It is what it is, I guess. All right, let's we gotta kill that zombie. All right. There's more zombies in here. Did they break a section of fence? Huh. Digital watch. Another one. Yeah, I gotta give my my wounded hand some time to heal. We're gonna want to take that bandage off and take a look at it if the pain doesn't get better, because we might end up developing like an infection on the wound. The fuck is this? We got a lot of zombies wandering over here from parts unknown. Take him out. Digital watch. Maybe we'll try to engage in a rescue mission for those chickens today. That's a lot of shit. I don't really think I can take all that on when... Right, my hand. Oh, the pain. I don't think I can save those chickens, bro, because all I can do is fucking stomp zombies, right? Like, I could try to lure the zombies away and double back, but... Where were we, anyway? Over here, right? Man, I love Speed Demon. Totally worth it. How do I honk the horn? Key bindings, vehicle, horn, Q. Leave those chickens alone. I don't like it. I don't like having the sprinters there, but it is what it is. If I want to try to save those chickens, you know, I need to do this. I feel bad for those chickens. They've been running away from zombies all fucking day. Okay. Hopefully that'll do. We're gonna drive real slow and protect our tires. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you. The sprinters are over there, idle. We're gonna try to head over here. We got most of the zombies out of the chicken coop, most of them. But I am worried about some zombies returning, especially those sprinters while I can barely even swing a weapon. Definitely isn't even helping my hand to push the zombies over. Okay. That was, that's weird. That was very strange. I got like, my character, I heard the stomp noise, but he got animation locked into the battle ready stance, and I couldn't do anything. Not until I let go of right click. It was very strange. Okay. We may have successfully saved the chickens for now. We may have. That car really came in handy. Ooh, mint condition work boots? Yes, buddy. We're doing a lot of stomping right now anyway. This pair has a hole in them, so... Okay, chickens. Oh, there's a dead chicken over there. There are some living chickens still. Yeah, this chicken's okay. He's okay. It's a female. It's a laying hen. What about you? Are you stuck in the feeding? No, you're good. I could try to butcher this chicken. There's another dead chicken here. Oh, you can only carry one at a time. Okay, fair enough. We'll check the hutch, see if there's any eggs in it. How do I like... Okay, take the egg. Close egg hatch doors. Hutch info. I don't really... Here, poop roosting? I don't really know how to get the chickens in there to lay eggs. Does anybody know how to do that? Maybe you guys could help me figure it out. Maybe we could get these guys laying eggs for us. Okay, so you can put the chicken in your satchel, like, same as normal. Are they going over there? It looks like they might be. To lay. Yeah, they might be. Oh, is that a dead chick? No, no, it's a living chick. Okay, good. There's a lot of water in that trough, buddy. A lot of water. Hey, look at that. Eggs. Oh, man. So they just walk up to it and they use it. Man, we're getting eggs and chickens. Yo, this was worth it. This was so worth it, dude. Let's close the egg hatch doors. Yeah, that's awesome. What the fuck was that? It sounded like a bear or like a mountain lion or something. Anyway, we saved the chickens for now. I'm gonna try to finish the looting run here. Hopefully we don't attract any of those sprinters that were around. We can put the hens in the trunk. Yeah, the sprinters are all over there. I have to try to stay away. There's still a lot of zombies over there. But we know that none of these guys were sprinters, otherwise they'd be with the other ones. Those bags of fertilizer are real fucking heavy. Digital watch. I don't think I need another heavy chain with hook. I think that that's just like a one and done type of item. Operation Chicken Rescue is complete, chat. We did it. Those chickens will live a long life now. I might even try to move in here, but right now I'm worried about the pain in my hand. So I'm gonna change my bandage and disinfect if we have to. Let's put the fertilizer bags on the passenger seat. Yeah, let's check this out. Yeah, it's infected. Let's disinfect it with the alcohol wipes. Heavy pain. Now let's bandage it with a sterilized bandage. It was rough, it hurt, but we're not gonna die to an infection now at least. Okay. Let's, I can't keep fighting zombies. Let's go home for now. However, I make way more reversing noise than normal because I have Speed Demon. So I'm gonna try to not reverse when I'm leaving. Yeah, we'll just like drive normal. And then we're gonna go to one of the houses where I left some items there, and we're gonna grab the items I left there. Oh, this truck, man. This was such a good grab. God bless that logging company that we found, man. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, with a sprinter too. With a fucking sprinter. We actually have quite a few, like, fast zombies. I can cripple them with the car, though, it looks like. By reversing into them so we protect the engine. Oh, God. Gotta bounce. I can't get in through that door. Hang on. Lock the door. Close that. Okay, all right. We killed the sprinter. At the very least, the sprinter's dead. All right. Holy shit, buddy. The zombies got through. Okay. We got another crawler right here. Got it. All right, the pain on our infection is kind of subsiding now. Okay. Way to go, Robbie Keane. We can watch TV if we're still here when the time comes. Do we still have anything left? I guess not. I suppose we took everything out of here. All right. Well, our home is at least a little bit safer now. At least the area around it. Let's get going. We got to get the hell out of Dodge. We're gonna watch the handicraft show. I don't think we're getting any EXP, but it's at least a depression and boredom fix, right? And I gotta process these chickens that we found. Gotta butcher them and all that. Okay, let's start unpacking the whip. Scrap metal in here. Charcoal, pretty sure it's a smithing thing. Whetstone. We'll put the animal feed bag and the fertilizer up here in the farming crate. Yeah, we got 3 eggs. Okay. Deposit the electronics. Our TV show's coming on any second. All right. Let's read this magazine. Paring knife. I think we already have a culinary knife. I'll put this up here with the non-perishables. Okay. Let's keep emptying the ride. As far as the salt lick goes, I might just place that on the ground beside the chest. It seems kind of too heavy to justify. Yeah, okay. Heavy chain with hook can go in here. The barbecue, we will put right here beside this one, I suppose. Now, let's try to butcher these chickens. I've never done it before. Need a knife. Well, I have a paring knife right here. Wait, I don't think I want to do that in the house. Maybe I can even do it on the table. Okay. Chicken head? What do you mean? What? Slice animal head. That's kind of okay. All right, so where's the other chicken, I wonder? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, do I have it? Yeah, okay, I have it right here. Let's butcher it. Wait. I'll put the salt lick down. Oh, no wonder that thing's so heavy. Yeah, fucking 20-kilogram chunk of salt. All right. We have 2 whole chickens and some chicken feet as well. I'd imagine I have to cook those, right? Hang on. Can I, like, process this chicken? Cut up chicken, yeah. Requires a surface. Dope. Okay. Let's put the macaroni into the cooking pot and cook a bunch of fucking food, I guess. Let's freeze the chicken. It's pretty much fresh. And the eggs. I'm gonna slice that bread, see what we can do with it. Create sandwich. Needs to be cooked. I wonder why I can't use that beef patty in it. I'll eat that fresh cooked baked patty though. Let's remove our dust mask. It's only gonna get in the way while we're trying to eat and stuff. I need to unload stuff too. We got a water bucket right here. Let's drop that down. Paper clip. Fertilizer. We got some yeast. All right. So we have some ground beef. I have a beef patty too, but it's like you can't use the beef patty for anything. It's weird. It's really weird. Ugh, let's butcher the dead rat right there. Okay. We'll put the bread slices in here for now. Let's slice the ham. All right, let's get away from all that so that we're only using the fresh stuff. Ham, pork, ground beef. I might want to keep... Oh, I don't even have the ground beef anymore. Okay, fair enough. All right, meat and beef pasta. Can I make like a ham sandwich? I mean, the ham's got to be fine, right? Yeah. All right. So we have 3 ham sandwiches here. And we have meat and beef pasta. I can add fruit jam. That's kind of sick. Okay. Yeah, we're loading up these sandwiches with as much as we can squeeze in, really. It's about weight gain, right? I'm going to want to try to gain some weight. I don't really care about using the seasoning right now. I'll add barbecue sauce, though, because that has, like, fattening substance to it. Yeah. And then... we'll add barbecue sauce to the meat and beef pasta as well. So, yeah, we got a good amount of food right now. Let's drink. Fill up our bleach bottle. I'm going to make sure chat isn't broken. Just to be safe, let's reload it. All right, good. It's still working. Yeah, YouTube's not nearly as bad and glitchy today as it was the other day. All right. Let's cook this. There we go. Meat and beef pasta with barbecue sauce. We got a lot of shit right there. I turned off the oven. We're going to divide the meat and beef pasta into 2 bowls, freeing up the cooking pot. Then I'm going to fill that pot, put it on the ground. Okay. We're very unlikely to get any sort of like weight gain out of this, but I can eat well. I can eat pretty much, you know, I'll eat every morning and it'll at least slow down our weight loss if it doesn't outright cause us weight gain. You know what I mean? We don't know how long it's going to be. Slice animal head. Animal brain? What the fuck? Make bowl of brain tan? What the fuck is that? Bro, we're definitely making a bowl of brain tan. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we're making it. Okay, bowl of brain tan. I can use that to tan leather. It kind of consumes the bowl, but maybe I can store it in like a receptacle or something. How much is that? I don't really know, and I don't think I'll be able to pour that liquid into something. I'm gonna grab one of these plastic cups. Clean the bandage with it. Now that it's empty, I'm gonna try to transfer the liquid. Pouring from. No, I can't. Yeah, it permanently uses up the bowl, which I guess is fine. Kind of wish I could just cook and eat the animal brain, but I guess it's all right. Yeah, let's grab our other bowl. Do we even have 2 bowls? We must, yeah. Except I'll have to eat that other serving of pasta later. All right, fair enough. For now, we'll put the animal brain in here. I have 2 chicken skulls, which make bird skull earrings. Yo, that's sick. It just requires level 1 tailoring, and I can make, like, bird skull earrings. We're going to put that in here with the farming stuff. Same with the feathers. They're extremely light. Okay. And the bowl of brain tan is 1 point of encumbrance. It is used for tanning leather. We'll put it up here in the top. Our show is coming on. Let's grab a seat. I didn't really get any experience for that show. I have Hopeless. So we're going to grab a couple of these books and read them up. I lost my glasses. I don't know where my black glasses are. I completely lost them. Must have been during combat, like when I got knocked down or something. Yeah, let's take off the knee pads. And then we'll kind of get ready for sleep. Deposit the paring knife where it belongs. I'm going to want to sterilize that rag. But we can do that after. We have nothing else in the whip, right? Fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, we're going to fill up this box with all of our fertilizer and animal feed. I don't know if I should start gardening yet, only because, like, winter's coming, right? I can read the seed packets to, like, learn about them. Yeah, it tells me the growing seasons. I can grow tobacco even. We found a lot of seeds. Okay. I should be able to fight with my weapons again. Our hand is healed nicely. It's not hurting anymore. I'm not going to remove the bandage till tomorrow night, but... I'm going to eat this sandwich. Hell yeah. Yo, my weight is balanced out. That's sick. Right on. It didn't take much either. Yeah, that's good. I don't have much research material, though. I would need to get maintenance up to level 2, and then I could read the other maintenance book. Anyway, I think we'll get an early turn in tonight. Very early. I wonder why I got all that stress right there. You think it's because I'm like covered in blood or something? I don't know. It did seem to build up while I slept. I don't have smoker or anything. Yeah, I have no idea why. Maybe it's because I slept with my bag on. Could be. You know what? Actually, yeah, sitting there and just passing time with my backpack off reduced my stress. Weird. All right, well, let's take a look at the map. Oh, too dark to read. We'll take a look at the map inside. I'd like to start trying to actually enter Rosewood, but the population is so big, right? I kind of want to go over here and take a look at what that is. I don't know how far away we are from the main drag of town. It's Main Street right there, so I'd imagine we gotta be close, right? But I also don't really want to leave at night. Seems dangerous. All right. Let's research masonry until there's daylight. I should be reading that. Okay, our show's about to come on. Our cooking show. Let's rest and let's watch it. Right on. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna try to fight my way into Rosewood a little bit. We need more looting opportunities than what we currently got. But I'm happy to see our weight is balanced out. I'm feeding myself quite well. Yeah, we're not losing weight. That's the important thing. And usually gaining weight is right around the corner from that. I definitely can't reverse. Reversing is 200% louder for me than it would be for other players because I have Speed Demon. There's a key right here. I didn't fill up my water. Empty gas can? I can officially start collecting gas. We already have a hose. That's sick. I'm gonna inspect the area for a key to this ride if I can find one. I don't really see one. I'll check a little bit back over here. What is that? Yo, I did. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I just found a key to that car. I got a tire iron. I already have a tire pump though. So now I'm just gonna get rid of these keys. Wash vehicle? You can wash your car? Apparently there's gas in there. I'm gonna head, well, maybe I'll just walk home and grab our hose. I'll refill my water while we're there. Let's wear the knee pad on our right knee and left knee. I'll put on the dust mask when I start fighting zombies. Let's put the gas can in here. Wear the satchel on our back. And let's walk back home. Yeah, we got all day. We're good. I'll refill my water, get a drink, and grab the hose so we can start siphoning gas. I like how with the new difficulties, like they're hard difficulties, you know, Extinction is a hard difficulty, but you still get the privileges of like electricity, water, right? Oh yeah, water. And you have a decent chance of finding an operable vehicle with a key. Although I have to admit, I really miss 6 months later. Back in build 41, before they greatly increased the buildup of fatigue and muscle strain, you know what I mean? Like those completely changed the meta. You could no longer just kill 80 zombies per day at will. All right, let's go. Do I have my music on? Yeah, I do. I want some music up in here. Those zombies were fucking death. Yo, this, that's Rosewood Fire Department. Oh, come on. Really? God damn it. At least I didn't get scratched. Yeah, I missed my swing. That just broke. That means the police station isn't far away. Okay, I forgot to grab the gas out of that car back there, but we started fighting our way into town. That golf club served us very well for our early game, so we're gonna give it a proper burial on a zombie. One of the last zombies that it killed. That's a mint condition white hoodie. I'm gonna take that. Put it in our bag. All right, let's take a look around. I see a van up there. The garage doors have been broken open. I'm gonna walk back. Wait, I need the jerry can. I'm gonna siphon the gasoline. Are you a sprinter? No. Normal speed. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of gas too, buddy. Right on. Right on. That's 10 liters. There's still gas in there. Holy shit, bud. Glorious. I'll keep this equipped to secondary so we're not over encumbered. We'll put this gas in the car as much as we can fit. Yeah. All right. There we go. Now we're going back. Yeah, if I filled up this jerry can, that simply means there's more gas there. We have plenty of gas now. You're back again? You had to update your YouTube. It just crashed so much. Yeah, shit's been crazy with YouTube for a couple of days here. Welcome back, though. All right, we got all the gas out of that car. All of it. We're gonna head back. Put the jerry can in the whip. Okay. We gotta try to move into town. Rosewood, everybody. The fire department is nearby. Okay. We are beginning to work on our entry into Rosewood, everyone. It's happening. All right. Honestly, pretty worried about sprinters here, but I'm taking it slow. Oh god, our hammer's broken now. Holy fuck, I almost screwed that up. Okay. I gotta put on my mask. Hang on, let's go. All right, I put on my dust mask. It'll help to block a lot of the stench while we kill the zombies. I'm getting exhausted though. I'm gonna need a chance to rest. Firefighter pants seem good until... Well, they reduce your run speed, but they're actually quite protective. Yeah, if they don't reduce your combat speed, that's kind of the important thing. I gotta turn on the lights in this garage. I don't want to rest outside, so I'm gonna try and get this place just secured enough in this garage where I might be able to rest here. Okay, that's a bit much. I gotta go. I can't fucking rest with all that in there. All right, you know what? We're gonna walk out here into the farmlands. I'm gonna take a look around. We're gonna pop a squat. Okay. We're rested and ready for more combat. Nice. I was able to pull just a couple of them. Not that it made a difference in the end. Nice, killed one. Those heavy socks are in mint condition. I think I'm gonna take them. That stone hammer served us well too, so we'll bury it on a zombie, as is befitting a weapon of its usefulness. I grabbed the firefighter gear. We may endeavor to wear that for the extra protection it could provide. Okay. Let's go. Hello, gamer fam. Hello, how are you? Isn't State of Decay better than this one? I don't know, man. That's a hard comparison. Project Zomboid has a lot of stuff that State of Decay doesn't. And I've pretty much 100%ed State of Decay too. I beat it on hyper lethal, bro. I got nothing left to do there. Okay. All right. Firefighter pants. This other guy also has firefighter pants. There's 2 holes in that pair. 2 holes in each pair. They're also very heavy pants. We're gonna go deposit these into the whip. There is a show on right now, but it's carpentry, and as far as carpentry goes, I'm good. We already have the max level we can get. All right, there we go. How are you doing, Fabian? And gamer fam? You're gonna get a new gaming PC, but you're not sure what to look for in them. Well, you can't go wrong with a pre-built. So the newer cards work well. Basically, let's say, okay, you're going to want to get it on a part by part basis. I'm not really the right person to ask, but I do have some knowledge that I built up over the years, so I'll share at least with you what I know. When you're getting a graphics card, typically the higher the number, the better the card. So like a 3060 is not as good of a graphics card as a 4080, right? So buy based on what you can afford. 4060 cards are okay, like they're perfectly passable. As far as the CPU goes, your processor, I have an Intel 12th Gen i9, which has served me great for everything I've ever needed it for, even video editing, which is pretty power hungry. The 13th and 14th generation versions of those same cards had problems. They were actually ruining people's motherboards or something, or graphics cards or whatever. But I think they worked out those design flaws. Research it first. Look up Intel 13th and 14th generation. Are they still broken or whatever? And you're gonna want at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. 32 will do you well. Yeah, that's basically it. And an SSD hard drive is better than a regular hard drive. You're gonna want to try to get an SSD hard drive. It's a solid state drive. It basically just allows you to access the files faster, which makes for less loading times, better performance in games. It's just a better version of a hard drive, pretty much. Yeah, that's it. That's my knowledge. That's what I know. You can rewind the stream if you want to rehear certain parts. Fire station key, water in a sports. Oh my god. Look at how loaded that first aid kit is, dude. That's sick. That is fucking sick. Now that's first aid kit. I got another thing of alcohol wipes in there. I'll take that water bottle, sports bottle. Same with that book. Mint condition heavy socks. Box of nails. Oh, we got a medical bay. Oh, this is a great place to be. Alcohol wipes. We never need to worry about an infection again, at least. Suture noodle. Noodle? Suture needle. Fucking suture noodle. Holy shit, buddy. I'm cooked. Medical shears. I'll take the welding rods. Not that I imagine we're gonna get much use out of it, but a hatchet. Crowbar and oh, fucking based. All right, so I got a couple of spades that we can use as a weapon and a crowbar since I already have a crowbar. That's sick. Firefighter axes, a little bit more rope. A megaphone as well, which is kind of crazy. And it just occurred to me, those chickens might be dead. I never really went to check on those chickens after I saved them that first time. Firefighter axe head? I'll take that. Okay, we gotta go deposit all this shit, but at least now I have a weapon. Oh shit. Putting that stuff on the zombie instead of my trunk. Okay. I'm gonna go over here to do this. There we go. All right, very good loot run. We now have more weaponry available. Megaphone, firefighter, axe, let's go. I'm not really an axe guy, but it's good to have them. You can use the large hook as a weapon. Claw hammer, firefighter axe. Screwdriver, claw hammer, hacksaw, rope. Welding torch, box of screws. I already have a set of calipers. I'll take the nuts and bolts though. I might be able to sharpen the head of that. We're pretty encumbered. I'm gonna get out of here. And I might want to go check on the chickens and try to kill the zombies near them if they haven't killed the chickens already. We don't need those. Yeah, let's go. This truck has been serving us very damn well. No problem, gamer fam, no problem. Maybe this means you can play multiplayer whenever we play multiplayer games on the channel. All right, we made it home. Let's start emptying our shit out. Firefighter axe head. I already have a saw in here and a welding torch, so the spare tools go in here. Claw hammer, punch and chisel set. We already have a hand axe in there, so we'll put all of these firefighting axes in here. And the screwdriver. That shovel is a backup weapon. I'd kind of like to keep that on the ride. Do I have a wrench under the sink? No, I don't. This is my first wrench, so we're going to put it there. And I'm going to eat one of my sandwiches. Damn straight, buddy. My weight's going down. We're at 78 kilos. I already have a box of screws in there, but I will put the nuts and bolts. We have a rope in there. I'll put another. Battery, put it in here. You don't imagine that we might find some books in that fire department, do you? I'd like that. Let's fill this up. All right. We got some spare clothing here. Lots of spare meds, which I'm really excited about. We've needed that for a while. Let's just take all. And then we'll sort everything later. I am going to swap out the alcohol wipes that we keep. Yeah, we have a larger, fuller pack of them. Let's put the meds in here. Perfect, buddy. Okay, favorite. And then put the rest. We got painkillers, we got sleeping pills, we have everything we need, man. Everything we need. It was a really, really good grab. Adhesive tape. We'll consider this a spare rope since we already have 2 in there. We already have a screwdriver in there. Okay. Spare crowbar. I'd like to sharpen that. The axe that we have. Let's... Yeah. Sharpen blade. Oh, that's sick. Yo, no way. It's like fully fucking sharp now. The handle condition is not looking good on this. I don't really know. Wait, long implement? Okay, let's dismantle it and then sharpen this blade. Wait, what? Is it sharp? No. Strange. I don't really care about this broken large handle. We'll just put it in here for now. I need that firefighter jacket. So, oh, you can only repair it as much as the condition goes up. I understand now. Yeah, I understand. So we really don't want that axe. The condition determines the sharpness maximum. We got a lot of weaponry though. We're doing good. Let's deposit the whetstone, the firefighter axe, the hatchet, the wrench. Won't take long for storage to get full at this rate though. But a good stockpile is just that. A good stockpile. So that weighs 1.2 for a liter. This weighs 1.1 for a liter. We will stop carrying around the bleach bottle and we'll favorite this sports bottle. The firefighter armor is significantly uncomfortable. And heavy. Very heavy. I may not even use it. I can't really seem to tear it. Pick aramid thread? Okay, if I get my tailoring up, then I can actually disassemble these for aramid thread, which is probably really strong. And I think I'm going to get out of this torn jacket and just start wearing the leather one. Even if it does slow down my combat speed a bit, it just seems better. Yeah, buddy. We'll put this in the trunk until we can get rid of it later. Oh, and let's deposit the hose as well into the trunk. Hello, old fart. No dying light today, buddy. But we're having a wonderful time. How are you doing? Ugh. All right, we have our show coming up in about an hour. I'm gonna want to try to get more bandages sterilized. So you know what? I think I'm gonna rip this jacket. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of rags. Let's wash this one. We're gonna wash up. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta sterilize those rags. But we're gonna wanna watch our show first. So we're gonna sit down. Read our masonry book. Although I don't have my glasses, I actually lost my glasses. Okay, we got a little bit of foraging experience. Easy skill to level up foraging. I might have gotten a level if I wasn't researching. I don't really know, but we're not going to worry about that. Let's grab these 3 water pots right here. And let's go sterilize some bandages. Beautiful. We have so many. Okay, let's take these out. Turn off the oven. Fill all the cooking pots again. And we're gonna want to get ready for bed. But we can research a little bit until then. Oh, hell yeah. I really wish I didn't lose my reading glasses, but I guess it's okay. You're doing okay so far, eh, buddy? No helicopter event yet, Susie. None yet. We're gonna stay up until midnight, and then we'll go to sleep. I'm gonna eat another one of my sandwiches before bed, too. One of my ham sandwiches. I eat victory sandwiches. We could go to bed right now. There we go. Very nice. Ham sandwich down the hatch. What the hell was that? Oh, that was okay. My alarm, I believe, is still set for the morning, and I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna go check on the chickens. Oh, shit. I forgot to remove the stuff that makes me uncomfortable before I slept. It kind of sucks, but it's okay. Like, it's not gonna change much. Anyway, let's research our book until our cooking show comes on. Right on. Oh, it's snowing, guys. We got snow officially. I'm gonna finish researching this masonry textbook. And what does my maintenance skill look like? Let's unwrap our hand. It's probably fully healed now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Wash the rag. I'm gonna favorite these sterilized bandages here. And skills. Maintenance. I'm almost level 2 in maintenance. At that point, I'll be able to read this maintenance book right here. Okay. Yeah, let's favorite this. And then I'll deposit this clean rag in here. It's not sterilized, but we'll just put it there. Let's go check on the chickens at that other property. Hopefully they're still alive. How has been my experience managing my base's inventory? Honestly, buddy, it hasn't been too bad. You can actually just pick up these wooden crates and take them home, and you can stack them on top of each other, right? You don't need anything to pick these up. You used to, but now you don't. You can literally just pick them up and take them. So I've had a pretty easy time with the inventory management. I don't really like the idea of having an untended zombie in our property. I'm gonna close the gate. All right, let's go. We gotta check on the chickens. Hopefully they're still okay. It's a straight shot to get all the way there where the chickens are. A little far, but not so bad. This is the place. There was a pack of sprinters around here before, so I better tread lightly. The chickens are all right. Yeah, they're still alive. There's snow accumulating on the fence. Let's open up the egg hatch door. Look at all that. Oh, buddy, grab eggs. Damn straight, bro. All right, let's close the egg hatch door. I got 5 fresh, uncooked eggs. Oh. No. The chick died. Poor thing. Okay, animal trough info. They can only contain either food or water. And I'm assuming they can drink from this trough. Well fed, not thirsty. It looks like they're doing fine. They're a little stressed because I'm close, but that's okay. It looks like the chickens are all right. Yeah, those zombies wandered off. So let's get the hell out of Dodge. We got some eggs, and we're gonna mark this, although I don't really have a pencil yet. Let me just take a look where it is. Right here, past Sorto Road. Okay. Auto transfers based on configured item categories. Right on, right on. And good for you, gamer fam. Good for you. Yeah, honestly, when you told me that it was your day off and you were called into work, I was like, fuck that, you know? I know how some employers are, like, yeah. And you don't really know if your boss was, or if that person was actually sick or not. Now, granted, maybe you chose to go because you needed the money, but I feel like if you have to call people who are on their weekend, then you're understaffed. I'm gonna drop off these eggs. Okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of food. I'm gonna eat that pasta, the bowl of pasta. We'll make sure we're kind of like well fed, more or less. Put the empty bowl up here. I will have to focus on some weight gain soon. Let's try to butcher this chicken. I need a knife. They don't really let you grab a knife from a container. You have to actually have one on you already. I don't imagine we'll get much for this chick, but... I got small bird meat and a chicken head. We got another animal brain. Fair enough. Small bird meat, fresh, uncooked. We'll throw that in there. Paring knife up here. Chick skull right here. I really hope that helicopter event doesn't happen at an inopportune time, buddy. What? How far are we here? 5 days. Oh my god. A lot of zombies here. I think I crippled that sprinter, but we have some fighting to do today, man. Yeah, I think I crippled the sprinter. That's a lot of shit. We can research that maintenance book now. It's become possible. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking auto-targeted the guy on the ground. Insane, buddy. I know we're getting exhausted. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to use these cars to break up the zombies. Okay. We will get some rest. Just not quite yet. I've begun to get some muscle strain here. On my left and right arms. We're gonna have to get some rest. I definitely have to rest before I keep fighting. At least we're dressed warm enough for the weather. My muscle strain is gone. My fatigue is gone. We can re-engage. I don't know if we killed that sprinter, but we certainly crippled it. If I can knock them down, I can get those executions. It's just that there's a lot of them, right? Oh yeah, the Robbie Keane song. Aw, it was interrupted by a level up. There it is. Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of toned down now. That sucks. We lost the Robbie Keane song. Hey, glasses. Prescription glasses. Those might help me read faster. I prefer to have reading glasses because I don't know if the prescription glasses are gonna help. I mean, I'll try them, but they're horn-rimmed glasses too. I'll look like a fucking bratty, catty librarian. Okay. I think I'm long blunt level 3 now, which is pretty dope. Digital watch. I don't even have a can opener yet. I'm gonna take that. Digital watch. We gotta turn off the alarm on that one though. Okay. Let's keep pushing our way into town. We did a great job killing zombies already today. We just gotta watch out for, like, sprinters, you know? Okay. I'll try to get some standing executions here. I'll take that fillet knife. Okay. Disposable lighter, digital watch. Oh, wow. Okay, well, there goes my shovel. I have a spare in the car. Broken garden tool handle. I'm gonna retreat and grab my other shovel. I don't know how good this broken handle is as a weapon, so maybe we could even get some rest as well. Oh, shit. I didn't even put the extra shovel in there. Is it in my bag? No, I guess we just don't have one. All right, fair enough. We got to get rid of these. These are junk. All right. I'll try to fight with this handle. It's okay. Like we have short blunt levels too. Seems pretty weak. I might want to go for pushes. Yep. All right, let's go, lady. Let's go, pal. What are you doing? All right. Disposable lighter. I'll take that notepad. It's a pretty light note-taking thing. I've unlocked the trunk. I don't really care about the ride itself. Sprinter. Got it. Digital watch, paring knife. I do kind of want that shit. Yeah, we can take it apart later for some type of special thread. But I will need some tailoring levels. It's honestly insane that you can just encounter random sprinters at all times now. It's nuts, buddy. I'm gonna retreat for a moment. I mean, you know, this handle probably doesn't have long left on it, so we're gonna head home. And I might try to turtle up and gain weight until the helicopter event now. Shit, that's the first time this truck stalled on me. It's serving us damn well, though. I got no complaints. Shit. Just try to make sure we're not followed. Hey, thank you, Evo. Thank you very much, buddy. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, how are you doing, brother? Oh, and Jake the Snake? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How's your old man doing? What's going on with you lately? How you doing? Shit. All right, there we go. Well, we're home. I'm gonna want to try and level up my tailoring pretty quickly, just because we're getting a lot of firefighter gear and I gotta rip it apart. Let's put the fire starters in here with the food, the non-perishable food. That seems like a sensible decision because you need to start fires in the late game to cook your food, right? Can opener. Digital watches in here. Adhesive tape under the sink. We got another fillet knife here. We'll just put that in there with the other weapons, other spare shit. So I guess now we try to gain weight. We try our very best to gain some weight. I'd like to make, like, you know, meat soups or something. Meat stews would probably be really nice for weight gain. So let's unpack this water pot. I have macaroni. Yeah, let's create a stew out of the macaroni. I could make macaroni soup as well. I think I'd prefer a stew, though. Not for any particular reason, just... Yeah, buddy. Pork chop. Beef patty. Hey, you can put the beef patty in the stew. Okay, because I wasn't able to put it in like a soup before. All right. We don't really need any seasoning. I'm gonna grab another cooking pot and we'll cook like many loads. Yeah, let's create another stew with macaroni. Add the small meat. Small, oh shit, what was that? Okay. Add more macaroni to it. It'll make it fatter, right? Oh no. Bro, my window. Shit. Busted a window right before winter. I can probably replace it. Let's get you the hell out of here. I hope that didn't taint my water. Do you think it might taint your water if, I don't really know. Can you imagine drinking water that has zombie blood in it? Okay. Well, it's out of the house, I think. The unfortunate reality is there's no tag that water is tainted anymore. Not in this difficulty. You don't know whether or not water is tainted until you use it. B42. Can I kill zombies near water barrels? I don't really know. You're doing good, Avo. Okay. Hopefully this water's fine and we don't die bloody later. We'll worry about that when the time comes. I'm just gonna add more macaroni to this because I feel like just making it as fattening as possible is probably the right play. And we're gonna, hang on. And let's just make a very hefty egg stew. Yeah, we gotta fatten up. I guess at least we're dressed well. Are there more zombies? I closed the gate behind me, didn't I? Oh yeah, they can open it. They can fucking... I made it so every zombie can navigate and use doors, so... Shame it couldn't open the fucking window, but I'll just... yeah. Alright. Turn on the oven. They're cooking at the same rate, so when one is done, they're both done. Okay, here we go. We have a lot of food. I am gonna take some time and try to fatten up. Yeah, we don't know when the helicopter is coming, but if it happens while I'm inside, then it's all the better, right? Let's grab this corpse, get it moved. Okay. Oh, messy fucking floor. Let's pick up that broken glass. I have some gloves on. We'll store it in here for now until we're ready to throw it out somewhere. Right in the back of the truck. Anyway, we better get comfortable. So, oh fuck, I don't know where that zombie came from. It makes me pretty nerve-wracked, but we're gonna unequip our knee pads as well as the backpack. We'll be most comfortable that way, and our stress will go down rather than up. All right, eat that whole stew. Our weight's still going down. I'll grab the macaroni, pork, beef, like super meat stew. We'll sit down. We'll start researching our book. All right, we got some tracking EXP. I have those horn-rimmed glasses. I feel like I should be putting those on and seeing if they improve my reading speed, and I shouldn't be miserable because that slows down my reading speed too. So I'm gonna grab some paperbacks and we're gonna close the door and probably lock it. You never know. Let's rest. Read. All right, now we can research probably pretty fast. And I'm gonna eat this. God damn. I wonder if I should be eating like half at a time or something. Maybe there's a glitch where you lose, you don't get all of the fattening of the food if you eat it all at once, and you have to eat it in portions or something. I wouldn't put it past the game, right? To have a glitch or two like that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a quarter of that. 78. Okay, we are now not losing weight any longer, at least. That's good. Happy to see it. We'll be gaining weight soon enough. I'm gonna eat another quarter. My weight's going up. Hell yeah, buddy. This is, I think, the very dense macaroni one. We put a shitload of macaroni in here, so... Right on, Susie. I'll be seeing you soon then. Let's finish eating this. And keep reading. Yeah, we got to try to gain some weight. And I feel like these couple days while we're waiting for the helicopter event to happen is probably the perfect time. It's 4:20 in the morning. I kind of stayed up too late reading. Let's fill up our water bottle. And the cooking pots. Put those down. All right. Where is our cooking show? Right on. I learned how to make cake batter. And we've researched level 2 maintenance, which means we'll have a 3 times experience boost while training it. Very nice. Now, I might try to fix this window. I do not like the idea of having that window broken. So let's grab a pry bar. Slider window. Yeah, I can remove that window. I took it off. Which is honestly really cool. I've never done this before. I've never had a chance to do it. Where is that window? Oh, my eyes are actually blurry because I'm wearing these prescription glasses and they're not my prescription. That's funny. I'm just gonna drop them. I gotta find a pair of reading glasses. Where the fuck is that window? I don't know, but we gotta take one of these. Oh, chance to break. Okay, fair enough. So I probably broke it. We got a zombie coming. Yeah, they're getting in. Maybe they broke a fence segment somewhere. Either way, we can try to fix this window here. Check it out, Zuzi. I'm trying to fix a window. What's up? What's up?
I'm tired.
You're tired? You too much geometry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the meme with the shapes and the equations appearing.
Oh, the Skylar White meme. Yeah. Oh, true.
That's how my brain feels right.
Oh, sweet thing.
I want to do something.
Oh, sweet
I
thing.
want to do something.
You want to eat some junk food?
Junk food.
Oh, we have a lot of good food. We could make a heftier dinner and just gorge on good food. I know you want like ramen, but it's, you know, it can't be an all the time thing.
It isn't though.
Well,
I'm fine.
it's dangerous to make a habit of rewarding yourself for doing something that you know you're going to be doing pretty often, right? Studying. I mean, because maintaining a diet's going to require more.
You know what else is dangerous?
What?
Getting things to cope with stress you know aren't good for you. Fuck your little chores.
No, I know. Oh, well, I got the fucking I got a cigar yesterday. Yeah, you're right. It was but it's gone now, and I kind of made a deal with myself that I'm gonna wait at least a week to get another one because I've gotten a little comfortable with getting them. They're so cheap. Yeah, like they're so cheap. But it's as long as I'm not buying whole packs, I'm still happy. All right, we got a fresh cooked TV dinner. I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, Hungry Man would be dope. Robbie Keane's eating one right now. Robbie Keane's eating one. Now, I kind of want to work on the base, but the problem is if I do too much work on the base, then I won't gain as much weight. And we need to gain weight. That's like our main thing, right? So let's prepare more meals. I'm going to put all this food into the fridge so it can begin to thaw. And I'll try to keep some of these foods because these, you know, they don't really have a shelf life. I feel like by rights, I should be dumping all of these and filling them back up again because I don't know for sure that the zombie did not like taint these. You know what I mean? I have no fucking idea. I don't really think I need to empty the bottles, but it would be safer though. Like if I dump all of this, right? So we will, but I know the cooking pots are fine at least. And I might want to put, well, I can store my water anywhere, but the thing is I have to make sure I don't kill a zombie near it because I don't know, like if it doesn't taint the water now, there will be a time in the game's development where it does taint your water to have zombie blood get into it, right? So but I'm going to be extra safe about this. I just don't want to risk it cuz that could like, you know, if it killed us that would really suck. So let's grab all these things that we have now emptied and take them. Okay. Yeah, you can have a hug.
I need a string. Sword.
Oh.
We were supposed to get the gyro again.
I know. I know. I know. Understand the temptation.
You know, I have like those noodles here. I could just like alternatively.
No.
No.
No, I understand, but
Okay.
we've the thing is, we were really good keto for like a week and a half straight, like low carb at least.
2 weeks of perfect
2 weeks.
keto.
2 weeks. We were aiming for a month, and we've been slipping hard lately. We've had bread, we had cake, we've had like other stuff, like beans for 2 nights in a row. Like it's, you know, and that's the thing is that it becomes an icy slope, and if we don't stop ourselves and catch ourselves now, then we're just going to continue falling.
You're right.
I am right.
You are correct.
Yeah.
I hate it, but you are right.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll have a good dinner tonight, a healthy dinner, hey?
I'm just gonna have
Okay. To be safe, I am gonna empty these cooking pots too, and we're gonna dump all of the filled containers into our bedroom instead of here. All right. Okay, that's as much as we can carry right now. I'm pretty sure the kettle's okay. I don't even know if I emptied it, but just to be safe, I am gonna empty and refill the kettle. I don't remember if I emptied it, so... All right. We're getting pretty damn tired. Let's drop the cooking pots, the kettle, the water bucket. Okay, so we should be good now. We should be good. My character is hopelessly unhappy at the moment. Just keep the carbs under 250 grams and you're good. Isn't man, to be low carb, don't you have to be like 20? Wow, de facto. Hey Tom, eat the carbs. Well, the thing, we used to be really tight on money. We're not really tight on money anymore. Like, we could get DoorDash. So right now it's all us, right? Like, Zuzi got that job at McDonald's, so now it's like we'll have a little bit more money coming in. We're a little bit more stable, but I get more brain fog when I eat more carbs. I get, I don't know. I'm very susceptible to dietary weakness, shall we say. Like, you can tell how I am based on how I eat a lot of the time. My effectiveness reduces. All right, so what am I doing right now? I have to make sure I'm still gaining weight. Looks like I totally am. And is this food finally thawed? No, it's still thawing, but it's getting there. I am gonna fill a bowl with water and I'm gonna make more of that tan for tanning hide or leather or whatever. We need to get more bowls though. Make a bowl of brain tan. I now have 2 bowls of this brain tan shit, which apparently can be used to tan leather. Fucking unhinged, by the way. All right. So we're gonna sit here in the chair and I'm gonna read this paperback. Yeah, we gotta get a little happy. It's gonna be a pretty quiet time right now while we wait for that helicopter event to happen, try to gain some weight. Okay. Now, let's go grab the cooking pot. I haven't really found a skillet or a baking pan yet, like a baking tray. I saw a baking tray earlier, but it's not a type of baking tray that you can actually use to cook. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there for now so I'm not over encumbered, but we probably will be any second when I start to make this food. Let's drop the saucepan right here. All right. So let's start making something. Saucepan. I don't really think I can do anything with the saucepan. Hang on. Maybe I can if I grab it first. No. I wonder what you can even do with the saucepan. Let's make a stew. I don't know how to do the chicken feet. I might have to just cook those on their own. I need to butcher that rat. I don't want to just put like a whole ass fucking rat in my cooking pot. How do I make the mussels? I guess I could just cook those as is, but I thought you had to boil them in water. All right, stew. We're gonna start with a skinned rat. Every good stew starts with a skinned dead rat. Then we're gonna add chicken leg, chicken wing. Who the fuck would put a chicken wing in a stew? That's sacrilegious. Chicken fillet, egg. And we don't really need to add any seasoning. We're good. Let's put this fresh uncooked pot in here. Grab another one of these. I might be able to go get more eggs. All right, we now have 2 very hefty meaty stews prepared. I may as well add the fucking crackers, right? Like, yeah, let's use those up. Add an egg. All right, so we now have 3 poultry and egg stews. We need to go cook them. Oh wow, I left the stove on the whole time. Well, good, that means I don't have to turn it on. Okay, I got a fucking cooking level up out of that. It's dope. We're gonna eat these a quarter at a time. Let's turn off the fucking stove. We are stuffed. Okay. Now I'd like to bump up my weight gain. You know what? Let's just we'll take this. I'll take like hour-long naps or something. I don't know. Anything that we can do to pass time while I gain weight. Yeah, we'll use the alarm. Yeah, have a little half-hour nap. Eat another quarter of that stew. Change the alarm to an hour from now. Can't get back to sleep again. Try again later. All right, fair enough. We have to catch our show, of course. Our weight gain is not yet 2 arrows up, but that's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for 2 upwards arrows, and we're gonna try to reach 84 kilos. Because we finally started breaking ground. As far as like entering fucking Rosewood, so $17.50. Go to sleep. Yeah, we gotta watch our show. Let's eat a quarter of this. Poultry and eggs too. Nice. Foraging EXP. Now, to be fair, I could just walk around and do some foraging. I do, well, I don't know if I have ADHD. I know that they drugged me with Ritalin. Hello, Rancid. How are you doing, buddy? Digestion and microbiome issues are a common comorbidity with ADHD. Make sure you take lots of probiotics and other things that support your digestive system. Yeah, Zuzi's regularly getting us kefir. A straight razor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that I'm always, well, not always, but
You're not
I
always the
often-
tempting factor.
But I often am the temptress, and you're like the inhibitor.
I'm the party pooper. You know how bad I want to just get P-Day?
I know, because I want it just as bad.
You'd get P-Day? You wouldn't want noodles or anything?
I want noodles, but I could get you P-Day.
Oh my god. Don't tell me that. Oh, crazy shit.
We have kefir.
We do have kefir, yeah.
No, I'll cook. I'll cook.
All right.
Unless you really don't want. Unless you really want.
I get it. I totally get it. I want it. I want it. I just know that discipline before dishonor matters. It totally matters. No. It kind of look, I don't know, like a little tag or something.
A little tag. I'll just rip it off. That's fine.
Yeah. All right, we're now up to 79 kilos. I'm literally just gonna sit here and pass time. We want to gain a lot of weight. It's gonna be depressing, but I might be able to read a lot of my books and nullify the depression later. I kind of wish I had some antidepressants, but I do not. I would love to have something to do, but we have cigarettes. Let's read this. And it's at least like something, right? Hey, a pencil. I need that, actually. I might go on a drive to check out the chickens and see how they're doing. Let's eat this. Hopefully I can get 2 arrows up. I'm hoping to get 2 arrows upwards for my weight gain. Oh man, this sucks. I'm having a really hard time getting 2 arrows up of weight gain. Let's fill this. What's in this one? Okay, that's a very meaty stew right there. We have no more macaroni though. At least my weight's going up, however slowly it happens to be. Let's place this down. Let's sit down. What's my cooking level at? 3. So I can no longer benefit from the cooking show. We are completely cooked right out. Damn straight, we're cooked. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We're having pork chops for dinner. It's a good meal. Just fine. You're gonna spice it up, eh?
I'm gonna make cabbage noodles.
Cabbage noodles, okay.
We're gonna have, because I have chili oil that I made not long ago.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna make noodles out of cabbage.
Gonna make some hot cabbage nudes.
Yeah. Hot noodles.
God, I cannot get 2 arrows up to save my life. But that's the thing. I'm eating like a carnivore, and that's the problem. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't sleep in past my survival show. But yeah, I'm eating like a fucking carnivore diet right now. No wonder I'm not gaining weight. All right, I'm gonna have to start eating some of this shit. Like cans of like the chips and stuff. We got the chocolate bar. What the fuck can I do with that? Make a bottle of milk. I need water and I can use the milk powder. Yo. That might actually be crazy for fucking weight gain. Hang on. Yeah, that could be huge actually. Let's fill my receptacles. Drop them. Grab the bucket, which we know has clean water in it because I took every precaution to defend myself from that. Make bucket of milk. So, animal's milk in a bucket. I can drink it. Yeah, maybe we'll see how that does on my satiety. Let's sit down. Yeah, you're right. I do need milk for a spray. How do I make that? Hang on. Oh, I haven't learned how to make it yet, though. I need to find like a specific farming magazine. Yeah, animal milk. It's for the mildew cure, but I haven't learned the recipe. Good call, though. Good call. I'll make sure I keep one of those boxes for the mildew cure. All right. We're gonna get a little bit of sleep. I don't really need to catch the cooking show anymore. Theoretically, I might be able to learn some new recipes, so I will at least get up and watch it. Oh, and the reason why I'm not going to keep on reading de facto is because I'm not going to get any more depressed and hopeless, right? But if I read all these, then they'll all be on cooldown when I'm done gaining weight and I want to fix it, right? So I'm going to save them until then. Too big to drink from. Transfer to a smaller container. Let's dump this out then. Fluid. Transfer liquid. Pouring from the milk bucket. Right on. Well, I'm not gaining weight, but... Wait, can I make butter out of this? Churn butter. I need 5 liters of cow's milk. Missing require. I need a butter churn. How the fuck do I get a butter churn? Bro. We're near farmlands. Maybe I should go out there and try to seek out a fucking butter churn, because... Oh, that would be so sick, dude. I could gain weight like it was nothing. I wish I could make my own butter churn. I don't really know if this is going to make me gain weight at all. I'm going to eat the chips. Well, I'm at 80 kilos, but my inability to get 2 arrows up of weight gain is kind of slowing us down. You know, I really wish I could just get the 2 arrows up. At least we're gaining weight, though, and that helicopter event hasn't happened yet, but it's definitely going to. Well, yeah, but technically, the milk gives you a shitload of calories in this game. Yeah, it gives you a shitload of calories. I don't know if this condensed milk does it. In fact, it looks like it might not, but if you find like a milk carton, it gives you a ridiculous amount. I love how my character's whole life is just sitting around drinking milk. All right, well, that's the last of that condensed milk. I'm gonna eat this chocolate bar next. I can't believe I still don't have 2 arrows up. I feel like there might even be a glitch stopping me from getting it, because I totally should have it by now. Let's get some more rest. Still 80 kilos. I'm gonna have to cook something else. I might be able to just eat the chicken feet exactly as they are. Yeah, the weight gain is taking way longer than it ever used to. Man, it used to be like a 2-day affair to gain weight. Now it's just ridiculously slow. All right. Yeah, let's eat these fucking chicken feet. I just heard a fucking zombie. pretty damn dark, though. I'm gonna lock the door. I can't eat that yet. It's uncooked. It would be dangerous to eat it, so... Let's go cook it. Oh, is YouTube chat broken? Yeah, YouTube chat is probably broken. Let me just refresh it. I love how it's only YouTube. It's apparently the best platform, but it's always the one breaking. 80 kilos is pretty large for a trans man. Get out of here. Dick. All right, let's lock the door. Yeah, cook that. And then let's just eat the whole fucking thing. I don't know. I'll eat it a quarter at a time. I don't want to eat the food too fast because, like, a lot of it's a waiting game, and we have to make sure that we have enough food to get through the period until I'm 84 kilos. I just really wish I was getting 2 arrows up. Hang on, let me look this up. Zomboid gaining weight is harder. Build 42. Making a simple butter churn? How do you make the butter churn? Oh, the build button. Okay. All right. We might have a way to do this better, chat. I can make a butter churn. I need 2 planks. Basically, I just need 2 fucking planks. And we have that in abundance around here. Okay, we have hope. We have hope that I can easily gain the weight that we need. Yeah, okay, we might not have to eat this way much longer. Let's eat all that. And then fill it up. God, I forgot about the build menu. It's not just the crafting menu that you have to look at, but the build menu too. Let's grab a saw. And then the ball peen hammer and the nails. I probably have the carpentry level required. Now, I heard a fucking zombie, didn't I? Hang on. We're just gonna wait until there's daylight out there. Oh, so you're saying Kick has it's got that trans band shit going on. That can be a good thing, honestly. I don't even want people like exchanging ideas of transgenderism. It's absolutely fucked. So if we're just like shutting it out of discourse entirely, then that can kind of be considered a good thing. All right, let's saw a log. I now have enough planks. We got to make that butter churn. So let's get back home. All right. Here it is, boys. Butter churn. Let's build it right there. Dude, that's sick. What carpentry level did I need for that? I don't really know, but I'm glad I had it. Carpentry FTW. So let's make cow's milk. I need that bucket of water. Not both. Oh my god, that was fast. Okay. Put the plank on the ground. It's too heavy to hang on to. I gotta shed some weight. Yeah, the tools. They gotta go. And then the nails. The twigs I just don't need. I'll put them in here for now. Pine cone, broken garden tool handle. Okay. And we will put our backpack on the ground so we're not over encumbered. Grab this, make a bucket of milk, and then we're gonna make some What do you mean? Oh, it has to actually be animal milk. It can't just... Okay. It's funny, it's called animal's milk in this bucket, but apparently we can't use it. No, it says we can. That's kind of weird. Hang on. Oh, well. Can't craft. Missing required items. Yeah, that's kind of weird. We should be able to make it. Because look at this, right? When you right-click the animal's milk bucket and go to craft, it brings up butter. Like, it literally says that's a viable thing. You know what I mean? That's annoying, though. Do I need it in, like, a different receptacle? Hang on. I don't know, man. I can't really make the milk, which really sucks because I was really hoping this would work. Yeah, I can't do it. That's shitty. That's shitty. Yeah, I was all excited because I hate gaining weight in build 40. Well, I hate combat and building weight in build 42. It just sucks that, like, we had to, you know. I was really hoping that I would at least have this, like, this fucking win, right? Just this one thing. And it's funny because it should work. It should theoretically work, right? This animal milk thing right here, animal's milk in the bucket, when you right click it and you go to craft, it brings up butter. It's supposed to be a valid recipe. It just doesn't fucking work. It's annoying, bro. I'm gonna try... How much milk is needed? 5? I'm gonna try transferring. Yeah, it doesn't even work if you have, like, exactly... That's so stupid. Fuck. It's supposed to work, too. I guess we just have to gain our weight the shitty way. Which really sucks. I'm fucking tired of the shitty way. It's so boring, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind with it, too, like... You guys noticed that my last playthrough ended when I had to gain weight? It's annoying, dude. It's just annoying. No, I'm not fixating, Zuzi. I'm just expecting function from something that should function. The thing is, I'm in the middle of my weight gain process, but it's going so slow, you know? Like, we're gonna keep going, guys. We're at 81 kilos. If I get this done, then maybe it'll be easier later. It just really fucking sucks. We totally should have been able to, we should have been able to gain that weight, you know? Should have been able to make the butter, fatten up quick. I was tempted for a minute there to just like get rid of the bucket of milk and then creative mode myself in a couple of sticks of butter. Anyway, there is the helicopter event. It's finally happening. Damn, there's no more shows on, actually. The networks are down. All right, take care for now, old fart. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, let's go ditch these buckets. We know that the milk doesn't work. We know that the butter churn doesn't work. It's a damn shame, and it's not necessarily fair, but it is what it is. We can't do anything about it. So right now we are very full on calories. I'm just gonna fucking sit here and we're gonna try to gain that weight. That's it. Yeah, we gotta keep gaining weight. We get up to 84 and we're good. Around 83, I'm probably gonna go into Rosewood and try to start fighting. Try to start slowing it down. Let's get some sleep. I wonder if there's a mod that fixes the weight gain system. Well, I mean, fixes is a loose term, but just speeds it up, right? There's a point where a game is too realistic and it just kind of, it's adverse. Okay, we're now 82 kilos. I might actually just start heading into Rosewood now. Try to start fighting. Let's grab all the books we can. That's it. We have 3 books, but that should, you know, set us up right. Okay, we're good. Let's wear these knee pads, the dust mask. Equip our satchel. And let's make sure we have some weapons. Yeah, spade and a shovel. I can use a trowel for anything that I would need these for, so I'm gonna use these as weapons. All right. Let's fill up our water receptacle and let's get going. Yeah, I can't sit around here. We got to try to keep pushing our way into Rosewood. Honestly, if we push our way into Rosewood, we might find things like butter, right? Butter, lard, margarine, vegetable oil. That's a sprinter, so we're gonna, oh god, try to reverse into him. There, he's crippled. Yeah, the helicopter event is done. Holy shit. Okay. Oh no. I'm out. Okay, we took out the sprinter at least. That's a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. At least none of them are sprinting, though. Let's get busy. Wow, we're exhausted already. I basically have to just fight through the exhaustion though, I think. Like, otherwise you'll be stopping to take a breather every 20 seconds, right? I don't know, let's sit down. Holy shit. Turn and then run. We're now exhausted. Here we go. That was a lot, but it's done now. Digital watch. Yeah, we're gonna have to look for all the zombies that we killed, try to find the loot. Tactical walkie-talkie. Yeah, let's take our time. We're gonna walk from zombie to zombie. We're gonna look for digital watches and shit. We're still gaining weight. Yeah. But if we keep on fighting, that'll remedy itself. Here we go. We got a cluster. Nothing. Digital watch. I need to get some fresh air. I parked the car over here. I could just go into the car and like sit down. Or I could sit right here. Yeah, let's sit. I've rested. I got maintenance level 3 already, didn't I? I'm very encumbered because of the firefighter shit. We gotta lose that stuff. All right, I don't really see much else loot-wise from what we killed. Here we go. We've shed some weight. Digital watch. Digital watch. The spade head is broken. That's all right. We can use this, and we have another shovel that we brought. We'll attach it to our back. All right. All right. I think I just heard a sprinter. Yeah. I like how you can distinguish them based on the sound. That is helpful. You're given a chance to hear them coming before you see them, right? Like it matters. Okay. We're fighting our way into town well enough. It's a good thing we have this mask, otherwise we'd be getting sick and queasy a hell of a lot faster than we currently are. Oh, wow. We definitely have a lot of work to do before we actually get into town. I attracted a bunch. Let's go back here and get a breather, but somewhere away from the Zeds. Okay. Let's go. No, man, it had 10. It was full of 10 liters and it didn't work. And then I tried to cut it in half to exactly 5 liters and it still didn't work. I think the reason why it didn't work is because it said animal's milk, not cow's milk or goat milk. Like, they probably haven't coded in the condensed milk version of butter yet. Digital watch. Digital watch. What about that varsity jacket? That's in good condition. I want that. I'm gonna wear that, in fact. It's better than the leather jacket because it doesn't slow me down. I'm really glad I'm not trying to gain weight anymore. I hate gaining weight in Zomboid now. It used to be so quick and easy, like, now it's kind of not. Wait, I never did check this, did I? Wrench and an empty gas can, I'll take it. Let's go deposit. I'm gonna take the hose, and I'm gonna favorite that shit to my character. Deposit the wrench. The leather jacket, digital watches. All right. Let's press on. We got more fighting to do. I'll sit for a minute. Get a rest. My weight's still going up. It's kind of a good thing, I guess, that I decided to start fighting to try to slow it down. Okay, we were not seen by a sprinter, at least. That much matters. I'm gonna take that. I want to do some tailoring soon. All right, that weapon is now broken. Let's give it a proper burial on a zombie, and then we'll start using the shovel. Oh. Bulletproof vest, eh? Yeah, I'll wear that. It's very uncomfortable, but it covers a lot of our body. It might protect us. I'm gonna grab that leather jacket. We got a sprinter coming in. All right, we took it out. All right. Man, we're fighting our way into town. We're doing it. I can feel it. This is going to be the year of Project Zomboid for my channel. Digital watch. All right. Oh, wow. Barely got started, huh? Digital watch with an alarm set, though. We have to deactivate that. Okay. We attracted more zombies. I'm feeling nauseous. That's because on this new difficulty, the way that they tweaked it is that you actually get like the corpse sickness debuff from zombies, right? Before they're dead. Starting to get exhausted. I got another maintenance level, dude. That's sick. It's getting quite high now. Okay. We're gonna want to take a break in a place with some fresh air. Maybe I will, now that we fought into town a little bit, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go loot the fire department a little bit more. We already did the garage and got all the weapons and tools, but there's more to it, a lot more. We could find more food, you know? Yeah, buddy. I love Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Yeah. Project and Zomboid. I'm gonna check for more gas. None in here. All right, we're gonna head in from the place where we were most recently clearing. We're gonna go in from the garage here. I need to rest. Yeah, let's go rest for a minute. I might be able to rest on this surgical bed. Yeah, we can rest on it. Good. All right. I hate that. That is so dark. Okay. Fiberglass tape. Okay. Medium handle, I could take. Whetstone. Rotten icing. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. We have done a really good job of fighting our way in here. We are gonna, I think we're gonna be moving in. Like we're gonna try to move our way into town, deeper into town. Let's read this crossword right here. And this book. Our queasiness is going down gradually. Read this one. Okay. We're no longer like stressed or pissed about anything. 2 rotten burgers, that's shitty. It's getting dark, getting very late. Twine, I'll take it. Twine. Sunflower seeds. Scrap metal. What is this? It's probably rotten. Yeah, it would have been in there when the world was created, but no good now. There's a gym. What do we got here? Full battery. And I will also pick up the radio itself. It's very dark. Very dark in there. There we go. We got some light going in. Now I can actually find the switch. Not much in here, though. Man, I gotta admit, I think the construction worker is my new favorite class. Long blunt's always been my favorite weapon type, man. He starts with level 1 in long blunt, level 2 in short blunt. And you also have maintenance, right? I got lucky. I found a maintenance book. That's why we have level 4 in maintenance, but as long as you just keep fighting, you'll get that up. We got some beds here. I could theoretically stay the night. God, it's so dark. I have a flashlight. Empty bowl, I need those. Powdered onion. Empty copper kettle, empty pot. I'll take those. Oh, yeah, we got some food. Recreation room. A fresh can of oats and coffee, as well as sugar cubes. I'll take the mug. I don't really think I have a mug yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my flashlight out. Digital watch. That does mean that I can't use my two-handed weapon. Locker room. Earbuds. I'll take the water bottle. Also take the paperback. Paperback, water bottle. Granola bar, CD player. And gum. All right, these are just shower stalls. It looks like we might be just about done in the fire department. Shit. Wow. I need to grab that water cooler, but oh shit. Oh fuck, I gotta go. Yeah, it looks like the zombies have been attracted to some type of noise, so I gotta make sure I get the hell out of Dodge. It's nighttime, which might mean that there could be more sprinters. I'm not really sure. They changed it, so you used to only be able to see sprinters at night. That's not the case anymore. You can see them during the day now, and every zombie simply has a random speed stat attached to it. It's good to be home. We'll head back out there in the morning when we've had a chance to rest. How's my weight looking? It's still going up, but not that fast. Yeah, it's gonna slow down before it becomes a problem, for sure. All right, here we are. let's get depositing. We have everything that we were able to find. Leather coats in here. We're gonna take those apart for tailoring. Firefighter gear, same thing. We got a wrench here. It's a good weapon, nice and durable. And I got my first pistol, like my first gun. Storage is becoming kind of untenable. We're gonna need to get more of these wooden crates, but I'm actually thinking it's gonna be time to move soon. Real soon. We're gonna want a new home. So this can of oats is fresh. We're gonna put it in the fridge. Stale, uncooked mussels. Let's deposit our electronics. And then the non-perishable food. Empty mug. Sugar cubes. Is the water still unlimited? Yeah. Okay. Fiberglass tape used with epoxy in some weapon repairs. All right. We got some salami, grapefruit, non-perishables and seasonings. Let's deposit all of our new books. Water in the gas can. Oops. Let's dump that out. All right, put that there. The broken glass we will ditch on a zombie right here. All right, scrap metal in here. Whetstone, medium handle. And the sports water bottles. Okay, so I don't really need to eat. We're not hungry. We're gonna go to sleep right away. I need to take off everything that's really uncomfortable though. So the bulletproof vest, the dust mask, and both of my knee pads. As well as our satchel. Gotta take off all that, I think. I'm not sure about the satchel, but it might be the case. All right. We're fully healed, we're resting. Things are good. Now I gotta read a book. We have new ones. Let's make sure we have new weapons to take with us. All right. So let's attach this wrench to our belt on the left-hand side. And I need to make sure that I have a hammer. Yeah, in case I have to dismantle a door. And what I'm gonna do is I am going to put the hammer and my screwdriver into the car. Into the glove box. So we have our little like disassembly kit right there, you know what I mean? Let's wear the satchel. I don't want to go there right now. It's pretty dark and dangerous, but we will go soon. What day is it? All right. So with that animal brain, I can actually make more of the animal brain tan for tanning leather. I just need a water bowl. Yeah, bowl of brain tan, which is honestly so fucked up, but kind of funny. Now I need a new weapon. Something I can hook onto my belt. Maybe just another wrench. Yeah, buddy. I am a short, blunt man. The wrench has decent weight. Yeah. Ideally, your weapon's only going to have 1.0 weight, right? Otherwise, you get more muscle strain faster. All right, our weight leveled out at 82. I'm gonna eat that salami. Now we're gaining again. Let's eat the grapefruit. And I need to make sure that one of these lighters, or yeah, this lighter, we're gonna favorite it in our inventory in case we need fire while we're out and about. And I would love to have a 2-liter bottle, but we just don't have one yet. Let's fill that, ditch this one with the other water. We got a lot of it stockpiled here. Yeah, there were a lot of zombies over there. We don't want to go fuck with them yet. I don't think I can sleep right now. I'm too rested, I think. Maybe? Yeah, not tired enough. So we're just gonna chill here and rest on the bed until it's time to go. All right, 5:30 is a good departure time. We got just enough daylight to get it done. However, I'm gonna read one more book. Let's go. God, this truck has been so useful, dude. Honestly, this base has been extraordinary. The fact that we have the wall all the way around it, right? And the fact that I found this truck with a key sitting on the ground next to it. Very useful. Are there any sprinters among them? Not that I can see. They all look like they're shambling normally. There's a pretty severe, oh my god. Yeah, pretty severe wind chill right now. Back up. Don't stay too close. You will regret it. Start to the day. Digital watch. Has a kitchen knife, a bulletproof vest, which I don't necessarily need. It has 2 holes in it. I already have a vest. I'm not wearing it, but I should probably put it on. Yeah, let's put on the dust mask, the bulletproof vest, and the knee pads. No problem. Oh my god. Here you go, sweetie pie.
My homemade chili oil.
Homemade chili oil. How many ground up babies did you put in there? 5. Right on, right on. It's gonna be a rich blend. Yeah, we gotta rest. All right. I will try to rest in here. Right over here where we did before. Okay. Yeah, let's get a moment. There we go. Armor is kind of useless now because of the discomfort thing. Like, you build up discomfort way too fast, you know what I mean? Like, I just put on the mask, the knee guards, and the police body armor, and it's like I'm already getting depressed because of it. It's crazy. There's like no incentive to actually armor yourself anymore. God damn, the wrench feels really weak. Which I guess is fairly reasonable. I have a much higher level in long blunt, and the zombies actually have variable durability. Okay. Now we're neck and neck. Level 3 short blunt, level 3 long blunt, but I think I'm gonna go back to using the shovel since I now have rest. Okay. Digital watch with an alarm set. I wish there was an auto disable alarm function, you know? Guns. A shotgun and a pistol. Take the watch, another shotgun and another pistol. Okay. Pretty fucking heavy shit though. Surprised I was able to fit all that in the bag. Yeah, 2 shotguns and 2 pistols. Wow. Wow. Okay. Shoulder holster. Oh, that's sick. I'll wear that. Tactical walkie-talkie. A 1911. We don't need all these guns, and we won't be keeping all of them. Let's get back to the car. Oh. Digital watch. All right, here's our whip. Now, what is the best gun among all the ones that we have, huh? Let's unpack these. We're gonna eject all the magazines and rack them. All right. We're definitely keeping the M1911 because I think that's our only one. And between these three M9s, this one's in the best condition. None of them have any modifications, so there we go. Now we gotta unload and rack these shotguns. And which one is in good condition, huh? Well, which one's in the best condition? This one. All right, so these guns we don't need. They are filler. I'm gonna wear that holster. All right, time to get going. The stench is fucking awful everywhere we go, which I guess makes some realistic sense. Like, these are corpses. All right, we've done a really good way of fighting our way into Rosewood, man. I'll be able to move soon. There's even a place that I'd like to live. Although, maybe I'll try to switch it up. I've lived there before, like many years ago when I used to play this, but I'll try to switch it up. Walkie-talkie. I see a billy club right there. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it's mutually exclusive with the holster. That's why it's not working. Yeah, you can't wear the bulletproof vest and the fucking waist holster, or like the shoulder. This one, where it's on your ribs. getting exhausted now. All right. We're gonna let those zombies work on the fence. I'm gonna keep press. Oh my god. Gonna keep trying to press into town. I am definitely noticing the improved durability on my shovels now. Now that I have level 4 in maintenance. Oh, level 4 in that too. Level 4 in long blunt now. All right, let's get some distance. Yeah, pushing and stomping is good, but if you're gonna get better with weapons, you gotta swing them, right? Like it is requisite to just like swing away, even if it's gonna make you more exhausted and an ankle holster. Okay. Walkie-talkie. A revolver. I don't want to get too fucking close to that fence, man. Let's grab these guns. I'm going to eject the magazine from the M9 and rack it. We can definitely keep the revolver. I don't have one yet. I'm surprised they haven't gotten through there yet. The last hour? Not too much. YouTube chat is broken again, eh? Yeah. Well, it's always YouTube, eh? It's always fucking YouTube. It's never anything else. Yeah. That's crazy. At least that no one's really been talking, but I feel like now my YouTube community isn't talking as much because they're expecting it to break, which they're not at fault for that. It breaks all the fucking time. It's insane. Like, just getting basic function out of YouTube chat is crazy these days. I love how Kick and Twitch, their chats never break. And yet YouTube, this apparent powerhouse of social media, is just, it can't fucking get it up. It's got the chat equivalent of erectile dysfunction, for fuck's sake. All right. I'm beginning to get exhausted, but I am really feeling level 4 long blunt is the sweet spot, buddy. Let's go over here. Pop a squat well away from any zombies and corpses and get a moment's respite. There we go. Now, if I secure that police station, I could get a fuck ton of... Oh, we got sprinters. At least one. Possibly more. He's beating on a window. He's through. Right on. Yeah, we haven't really missed too much, Claire. You haven't missed too much while you've been gone. We tried to gain a little bit of weight and we managed. We're at 82 kilos and now we've simply started trying to fight our way further into Rosewood. It's going well. We got another sprinter on the way. Let's get some distance from these zombies. Got it. Nightstick, M9. Yeah, buddy. My combat effectiveness is getting so much better. I don't think I'm going to be finding a good condition bulletproof vest at this stage. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, but small backpack. I'll take that. It's going to be better than the satchel I'm using for sure. We got to go back to the truck and we got to deposit our or whatever we've gathered so far. Yeah, we hold up for a bit, Claire. We got the helicopter event while we were trying to gain weight. And now we know it's going to be good for about a week, so we're fighting our way into town. Yeah, our long blunt skill is getting really good. I'm good at smoking long blunts. All right. Rack the gun, get the ammo out of it. We're not going to be keeping that gun. Deposit the nightstick, the tactical walkie-talkie, all this shit. I guess I could wear the holster. Digital watches, drop the backpack. I'll take the comic book. We don't need the rest. We're gonna dump it on the floor. The backpack looks ridiculous, granted, but it's still a better container than... Oh my god, you can wear the satchel and a backpack at the same time? I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we gotta deposit our shit. Hunting knife, nightstick, revolver, digital watch, shoulder holster, comic book. All right, let's keep going. I need to refill my water bottle at this stage. Get rid of the M9. Oh yeah, and before I forget, let's go grab that water container. We filled up our water bottle. Take bottle. It's got a lot of water in it. 10 liters. 10 litres. Hey, yo, litre. All right. Throw that in the trunk. And let's keep on grinding. How's my shovel looking? Anyway, I've been using this shovel for so long to fight. It's my maintenance level, dude. My maintenance level's fucking sick. I have level 4. It's because we found that book, and I started with maintenance as part of my class, so we had like a massive multiplier on it. Reading glasses. Boom. Done. Digital watch. Yeah, it's a lot of zombies over there. We're gonna try to pull them a few at a time. And I need to try to siphon some more gas from these cars, I suppose. Digital watch. Digital watch. JS3T tactical shotgun, eh? I'll take that. Fuck. Oh god. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh god. Oh god. There are sprinters. Holy shit. That's like good luck and bad luck. The thing is, there's a whole bunch of sprinters coming this way now, so. I might be able to search the police station now, though. Okay, killed the sprinter. Shit. I'm exhausted, I'm wet, I gotta go. Oh, fuck me, I hate this. Yeah, let's get going. I gotta get to the car. Oh my god, I have a fever? Oh, the corpses. Hang on. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I am dead, guys. I didn't notice in time. That's stupid. There needs to be like some sort of a coughing mechanic. Yeah, I got so carried away with fighting that I got killed by fucking fever again. Like, that there needs to be some sort of a warning that you're sick, right? Like, you know? Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. I had fun. And I'm getting better at it. I definitely like the class that I made. It's just, I feel like fever's... It's not a stupid mechanic. It makes sense. But there needs to be a warning. Like, you can't just be dying and not know that you're dying. You know what I mean? Hey, sweetie.
Dinner's almost ready.
Okay.
The ETA is 10 to 15 minutes.
All right. Like, I keep on dying to fever. And I tried to wear the mask, too. But it's like... the game has too much of an incentive on downtime between fights, man. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, it's major league disappointing. Like, yeah, there needs to be like some sort of an audio indicator. All right. Well, I guess we got to call it for now, guys. I had a lot of fun in Zomboid today, and I do think I will want to continue playing it and learning it in the future. I think that having long blunt specialization made a very big difference in my effectiveness. I really enjoyed using it. Long blunt is my favorite weapon type because it's just really fucking strong, really strong. It's probably the best weapon type other than axes, at least it historically has been. I know that they made changes with exhaustion and muscle strain, but I feel like the power you get, if you can level it up, then it's crazy good, right? So now that the construction worker has built in long blunt along with maintenance and carpentry, I feel like it's hands down the best class right now. Other people are laughing at lumberjack, I'm sure, but I think it's pretty damn good. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I will see you in the next one. All right, take care, everybody.